Greetings, fellow humans. How are we all today? What is happening? What is going on? Is there something on? No, okay. Fine, everything is fine. Definitely. I am tired as hell. Dope! 17 months. Good God. And tier 2 as well. Thank you so much for the support. This is happening and I am not going to fight it. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you are doing very, very well today. Does that say paladins? It bloody well does. Okay, but I have to place Templars as well. Again, because they have a bigger cooldown, I'm gonna do that first. Place your units. I'm not a paladin. Correct. Correct. I am not a paladin. But today for a little bit I am. We're starting on the pally. This is Ruins of Encourage edition. So here we go. Golly gosh, goodness gracious me, excuse me. Excuse me. So my lowest percentage completion at the moment is 36.84, which is bonkers. It means nothing is less or like lower than 36% complete. What the hell? That's amazing. And it's Paladin. It's Paladin for Ruins. So I've got 4 pallies. We're going to go run those first, and then I'm going to figure out what's next on the list. The community challenge is 50% complete. Awesome. What's not awesome is you've got today to finish it. That ends the end of this stream. So if that is something you want, if you want us to do a mop time walking stream, y'all need to like plug that. Y'all need to like ask for contributions because it's gonna be a mess. Ruins of Ahn'Qiraj. Good. We're not gonna be taking any other quests though, because I do all of the quests on my main 12. And this is not one of those. Good. Okay. Well done, X on last. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a phantasmic day. Well done, Sheba on first. K with second. V has unfortunately missed out on first, but that's okay. Hello, Root. There is no 11th, and if there was, it would be spelled out in letters rather than in numbers, but welcome on back. Good afternoon, Dupe. Hello, Dun. Where are we? Coffee needed. Hope you're all in a good mood. Absolutely. I'm zonked. Like, I'm genuinely exhausted, but beyond that, I'm in a pretty good mood. So that's ease. Nice jacket. Is it one we've seen before? Potentially. This is the jacket that I made myself. This is hand knit by Fia. What do you mean? No route. We go to Boralis, and then we have a port to Silithus. Although, ooh, actually, do you have to like progress the storyline to get the Silithus port? Because, if so, that could be awkward. We'll find out, shan't we? We will find out. Gosh, it's freezing. It is so cold. So very cold. Ironforge, Exeter, Stormwind. I need to quest to get the portal. Oh, I hate this. Oh no. Okay, I do not believe you possess the mental acuity to grasp the nature of portal magic. Basically, Evia is telling me I'm a dumb. Where... okay. It's just under leveling. Battle for Azeroth. Tyrus. Campaign? Maybe it's the war campaign. Where? Portal to Silithus from Boralis. What add-on is that? Oh, Zygor, this one? Yes, that's Zygor. The one that does the guides. How to unlock. To hit 120, wait just exists for Horde in the portal room. There, it just appears at 120. Okay, that they're like, it just unlocks when you hit 120, except it doesn't. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it's in the Heart of Azeroth chain. And it's in the war campaign. Good. This is tune 120 yet though. Yeah, they're like, all of them are 50, which is what 120 was. 50. I have a feeling it's the part, like I have to actually talk, like I have to need to interact with Magni. There's not even again here to, oh no, okay, okay, fuck. Where does this want me to go? That's Stormwind. Stormwind. Find they need extra 70 levels. Ah, yeah, no, that's not possible any longer. What is on the agenda for tonight's stream? All the thingsing. So it's dungeon and raid farms for transmogrification, and I'm using my AT Dart spreadsheet. Hopefully lots of that. Using my AT Dart spreadsheet to see who is like which dungeons or raids have my lowest completion. Because the lower the completion, the more things that can possibly get got, the more like, do you know what I mean? So that's yep, yep. And the lowest at the moment is Paladin in Ruins of Anchorage, and that's what I'm trying to get to Silithus, which is where it is, and there's a portal from Borealis, because this is an Alliance tune. There's a all of you suck.
Heroes of the Alliance.
Jade Forest.
From the maw of hell, the burning armies of the Legion have returned.
Wastes. Hyjal. Deep Home.
What can I do for you?
An urgent war council
Shut
is
up.
underway. Your presence is requested.
I'm gonna run out of quest log space in a second. Yep, there we go. Alright, bugger. Ain't that annoying. It must be Tides of War. Yep, so I've got that already. How did I get that? One day I'm actually going to have to go through and do all these heroes call things to tick them off the list of done. But not today. I shan't be doing it today. Mag's Head. Anger. I don't know what this is. These must be ones I was halfway through when I was leveling. I need a feature where I can, like, tick, 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 abandon. That would be really nice. Like a quest log cleaner. I'm sure there's an add-on that does it. Ooh, there we go. Go away. There we go. All right. We're gonna go attend the War Council. There is the spreadsheet. Love Stormwind. Stormwind is very pretty, and I do love the music. Hello, Sass. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Dear. Yes, Coalition, thank you for reminding us. Don't forget to place your units on the battlefield. Watch the dialogue. Oh, no, it's down this way. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm phased. Right, okay, good.
Everyone is here. What news do you bring, Spy Master?
Recently, Horde agents broke
Reckless Abandon is good for that. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that's the name of an add-on. Cool.
I'm aware. What of the 8 warships we sent in pursuit?
Only one returned. Survivors say they encountered strange and terrifying magics. And a massive Zandalari fleet.
Impossible! It's one of Servatus's tricks! It has to be.
Alliance players need to complete A Nation Divided.
You could help us see what this survivor witnessed.
It's a simple enough spell.
Which is in the Tiergard Sound campaign. Okay, perfect. Which is what I'm on. Good.
Show us what happened.
Witness the vision. Cancel the vision.
The Horde makes allies
Turn in the quest.
we won't have the power to
Speak with Jaina.
Champion.
And skip the introductory quests. Wait, get your butt back here.
How are your sea legs?
Ooh.
As ever.
Take a 7th Legion vessel along.
Oh, it's got a okay, I thought we would, never mind, we're good, everything's fine. Get your butt back here, Jaina. I need to talk to you.
Look after Jaina.
Down the docks, she is down at the docks. I didn't notice that it said 1,000. I saw the 1 and was like, excuse me. Yeah. It just happened to be that the arrow was pointing precisely in the direction that she was right there at the, yeah. Can I just take the portal to Uldum and fly from there? Yeah, probably. Takes too long. I might as well unlock this now. It doesn't take long to unlock. I might as well unlock it now because I know I'm going to need it in future. And if I don't do it now, I would put money on the fact that I would forget to do it later. There is a skip, remember that. So we're good. Ooh, hydrates. Yes, there is a mop time walking stream challenge. It is wrapping up today. If you are interested in that being a thing that we do next month, now is the time. Now is literally the only time, actually. Good time zone to you, Ali. Guess you can comprehend Portal again. Apparently so, dupe. Apparently so. Good morning, Poe. Hope you are well.
Don't worry about the prison break. Here in the market, you're just another traveler. Now let's get you settled in. This ferry connects to stations all along the Sound's interior coast. You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem.
I have a feeling. Yep. That's okay. Visited. Do we have to go all the way in?
The counting house is under heavy guard, day and night. Feel free to store your valuables here.
Hello, Jack. I have all my notifications turned off. Hadn't noticed the time, but I saw Pax post about community meetups and remembered stream. Brilliant, amazing. What did the Pax post say? Was it like, is anyone looking forward to doing this kind of stuff?
From all over Azeroth. There are many taverns, but this one's my favorite. I spend a lot of time in here, pestering travelers to tell me their stories.
Apaxia meetups.
Kingdoms.
Indeed. Indeed.
Here's our friend now. There's my girl. You must be
If you don't have a space, they're offering community meetup rooms. Ah, interesting.
Gave her to me when she was just a hatchling.
That's cool. I think it'll be better off for us to do an outdoors one, just because it allows people who aren't attending to meet up as well, like who don't have passes or whatever.
Come on. Harbour Master's office is just through here.
King Greymane,
That's really funky of them.
you are free to remain in the harbor on my authority.
She need a badge, so you're not necessarily for us. It was cool, Imo. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, if you're going into one of them, you will definitely need a badge. But there's also like there are some communities out there that are large enough that you kind of want that, and having a room like that, I would presume, means that they're going to be monitored by the enforcers and stuff like that, which can make it safer. So it makes sense. Yeah. Huge flashbacks to hyper experience to VidCon. Brilliant. Super glad to hear it. 12 years ago. Wow. A while ago. Oh, excuse me.
Splinters from the gunnel ripped across the deck and tore into a friend of mine. Should have been his ticket home, but he was a stubborn one.
You are not prepared.
Hickons, hello! How are you? Welcome back. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. If you haven't been here before, I am Fia. It is lovely to meet you. Today we are doing some all the thingsing, but I realized I was missing a portal that I needed to get where I was going, so I'm very quickly unlocking that, and then we shall be launching ourselves into the raid. Not having groups take over nearby restaurants is thoughtful. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for the caster command, Sheba. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hello, Hickons.
What's the situation?
God, it is so cold.
Love is falling apart, so I'm asking for your help.
Oh my god, stop talking.
Earth needs the alliance.
Which raid are we ATTing? Ruins of Ancrage. I'm getting the Silithus port. Because apparently I didn't have that. I feel like that should be one of those things that unlocks on everything you, like once you've got it on one, you get it on all, but apparently not.
Never
That's okay. And Blaine can read honestly. No, it's okay. It's okay. I popped it there because I thought it might help people who might be interested in specific types of ATTing.
See you later.
But yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. People who are like just coming in here anyway. The title is in kind of a bit of an awkward place, especially if you've got it in like theater mode or something. It's not always easy to see. Enemy of reading. Wasn't there a skip they added? There is a skip to jump straight to Borealis, but I haven't found a skip to get the Silithus portal. Yeah, turn in a nation divided. So that's here. Like, now that I do this, a nation divided, now I've got that portal, apparently. That's all I need to do to get the Silithus port. But yeah, there's definitely a skip to go straight from Stormwind to Borealis, or straight from Orgrimmar to Zandalar. But yeah, there we go. Silithus port has just popped up. So yeah, that's how we do it. I'm using it because dagger transmogs are a pain to find. Ooh, Rook, good plan. Good plan. Well, best of luck. I hope you find the ones you're looking for. But there are so many out there. There are so many. Here we go. And welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I need to figure out when the Borealis skip opens up, so I don't have to run my 11 other fresh allies through it. Well, mine was already up. I think once you've taken one character through it, it opens up the skip. Once you land on the docks and do the quest line afterwards that Talia takes you around, once you've done that on one character, it should open it up on the other ones, I thought. I think the portals all become account-wide at some point. Ah, okay. Interesting. Title is not visible on mobile app either once you're in. There you go. Noted. Noted. Oh, I have no idea what I want yet after playing basically only a Paladin for 3 X-Packs. I'm missing a lot. Yeah, look, I've always had a handful of alts, and then a few expansions ago, like Legion, I really got like alts. What the hell was that? Whatever, as long as the house isn't exploding. Good. Right, so I always had like 2 or 3 alts, and then once Legion was the thing, I ended up with my set of 12, like one of each class for Legendary Campaign, and now I have 50. Now I have a full account of level 50 plus characters, so I am definitely kind of feeling the collection stuff. Now, so this isn't my main Paladin, which is the weirdest thing to say ever. So I shan't be doing these quests. We'll just be doing the actual run. And we're looking at ruins. As I said, no quests. Goodbye. Which means I also, I mean, I'll get these obviously, but I stick them in the bank and handle that from there. And then that's a quest item. Good lord. Okay, so I don't care about any of those either. It's just these ones. Alrighty. Perfection if it's in one little screen. Don't worry about it. Sure. Sure. I just don't want to accidentally have to go through it again because I didn't progress enough, of course. Well, if you discover it, Jack, I'm sure there would be plenty of people out there who would be very interested in this information. Paladin, yes, that hath been used. Which pal is your main? Horde Desiderata. I do have one by the same name on Alliance because that was before I decided I needed to have them all different. But yeah, it's the Horde one. All of, like, one of each class on Horde is like the main one of that class, and that's the one if there's like quests and stuff for whatever, I'll do those kind of things on that one so that I know which toon has the progress and has the rep farm and all that kind of stuff if that's the kind of shit that's needed. Yeah, it just makes it a lot easier. So the names on the top of the AT Dart spreadsheet, those are all the mains of each class, and they're all Hordies. Because I main Horde. Just getting in. Good job, chat. Indeed, Thor. Indeed. I thought Fia was your main. Yeah, she is my main. She's my main. And then I have a, like, she's also my main mage. And then I have a main druid and a main rogue and a main paladin and a main shaman and a main demon hunter and a main death knight, etc., etc. I know what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work because this, like, when you're trying to collect stuff to the level that we are, and then you've got all these bloody tunes, you need to have some sense of organization. Let me go check on an alt. Get the skip message when you talk to Jaina on the docks of Stormwind. Oh yeah, I thought we. Ooh, I don't have those. Nice. 3 quests before that point. Yeah, so it's you accept Tides of War, you go and watch the dialogue in the war room meeting thing, and then she ports down to the docks, and then you talk to her there and it skips you to Borealis. But that doesn't open up all the portals, it only opens up the 3. The Stormwind Exeter and the other one. The Silithus portal, you still have to do a handful more quests from there. Sorry, I thought you were aware of that part, Jack. I thought you were talking about skipping more. I thought you were talking about, like, having the Silithus portal open up as default. And I don't think that that's possible. Because I've done pretty much everything on my, Demon Hunter, my Alliance Demon Hunter. And still nada. Still nada. Hey, Ayori. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, no belt from Kuranax. I am considering just, like, not doing because there's no zone drops that I need for the Paladin, but I am also just kind of like, eh. Let's love lurk. New motto, indeed, yo. Brilliant. Well, enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a lovely afternoon. Oh, I have to talk to these stupid NPCs, don't I? Or don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can be a cheeky and not. Follow the noodle. Some of the sound effects in game just sound so strange when they're on repeat. That was a sword. 2-handed sword dropped. Delightful. I still need legs, but that's fine. We'll get them next time. And then I usually loop around this way. And I'm not going to bother with the... I've decided now. I'm not going to bother with the trash because there's no zone drops that I need. And most of the zone drops in here, I'm pretty sure are... Actually, are they bot or are they... Let's find out. Oh, it's BOE. Poop. Okay. All the scarabs. So the only... Okay. God damn it. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just means I have to kill everything just in case it drops. It's fine. Round mount 2,387. Do you own it? Does it fly? Ooh, I do own it. Give me a second. I need to check if it flies. But it is specifically brown and white. Like So there is actually white shadow on here. So it is brown and white. So it might help narrow it down a little bit, maybe. I own it. It is a ground mount. Yes. Right. Oh, I meant I was gonna go check Silithus portal unlock. Oh, okay, gotcha. There you go. Well, it looks like after a nation divided, and then there was, if you type into Google, like portal to Silithus from Borealis, there was you know how Google has those like little answer sections that you can expand and it gives you answers that are like pulled from websites. There was one there that was exactly accurate. It said Alliance need to complete A Nation Divided and Horde need to complete something else. I think it might have been United Front or something. But yeah, so there is a specific quest that once that's completed, and it looks to be like the one that makes you select your zone to quest in. Once you've done that, then you have the port to Silithus. But yeah, it didn't take too long. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure that it does it account-wide at any point, which kind of blows. Because that would make sense, honestly. That'd be a nice thing for it to do. God, emptying my bags after today is going to be a nightmare. High Mountain Elderhorn. No. No. Leg plates of the Destroyer would be very nice. OM says no. Then we hook around and kill everything on the other side. Okay, it appears I was wrong. Portal isn't account-wide. Ew. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because I mean, I know I'm on Alliance side, but I have done, I leveled my Alliance person during BFA to get the allied races. So I was assuming that I had done everything I could possibly have done. So I appreciate the confirmation. But it was part of the Heart Unlock chains. That's why I had it on every tune. Yep, it was, yeah. Funnily enough, you need to get a portal to the chamber to be able to get to the chamber. Funnily enough. Copy that brown and white proto-synthesis bird. Look, there are enough mounts in the game. No. It's not whichever one you are talking about. It is not whichever photosynthesis bird you are speaking of. Can confirm. Alright, back we go. Love getting the book's Manual of Revenge. Guide, multi-shot, Tome of Frostbolts, Codex of Greater Heal. Golly gosh. Timberwolf, no. Draz, TJ, Dark, Thor, and Meaty, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Back to map. Token chest. Challenge level unknown. Got the gold stock. Fantastic. Wonderful news. At least this one. Oh, hello. Let us collect your friends. I hate this room. Like, I always miss one because of all the pillars. Pain in the butt. You. Blanchy? No. Tis not Blanchy. Type rocket and pick one. Alright, I will do so once I collect this final Anubisath and bonk them all with my consecrate. Like so. Okay. Mounts. Rocket. Don't have many options, do I? I picked the Drake just to be annoying. I knew you'd love that, Sheeps. Dune Scavenger? No. Nope. Oh, yay! Wonderful. Braces of Brutality have been added to my appearance collection. Still missing the sand polished hammer, but that's okay. One is better than none. So we're gonna go smack Amos and then Buru, and then we can get out. It's totally within the criteria. Great Brown Critter, nope. Timberwolf, or is this supposed to be a neutral mount? The only clues that there are, Thor, is that it's brown and white, and that it is a ground mount and that I own it. Beyond that, anything is up for grabs. But Timberwolf has already been guessed. So unfortunately, it is not the Timberwolf. That's okay. It's not like you have a limited number of guesses or anything. You go for it. All right, IMS, are you going to give me the stinger or the boots or both? Both would be lovely, if you wouldn't mind. Neither. Good. Brilliant. That's what I always wanted. Oh well, I do have 3 additional paladins to run through here, so there is still a good chance that I could clear the list of stuff that I need. Or none. That works too. Sure. Like, whatever, right, Spikers? It's like, no, I didn't want it anyway. It's totally fine. This is part of the joy of transmog hunting. Part where you never get anything that you wanted. That's okay. Still got 3 more paladins after this. Not only that, but I don't think any of this stuff is class specific, so I've still got plenty of plate wearers after that as well. So we will be fine. We will be fine. It's just a matter of how, oh my goodness, that wand, I was bashing my head against this instance on every possible character trying to get that for Fia. Because it was her last thing. Outside of an enchanting recipe, it was the last thing she needed from here, and then it finally dropped, and I sent it to her, and everything's golden. My mages are 100% complete for Ruins of Anchorage, including the quest chains, because it's my main. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm just working on the other 11. Ha! Swift Breeze Strider. No. If you want it in WoW, guarantee you'll never get it. I do beg to differ. I do beg to differ. There are so many things that I'm like, I want this, and then I've gone and I've done it and I've gotten it. Not like first go. Very rarely does it happen first try, but sometimes it does. Sometimes it's great fun, but other times, you know, you gotta do a little extra work for it, but it drops eventually. Just gotta be persistent and or stubborn, whichever works best for you. Death Runner, new. Off for a bit, time for some more. Immortal, enjoy it, dude. Enjoy. Patient, I'm stubborn. Correct. Swift Brewfest Ram. No. No. There are a lot of brown and white mounts, aren't there, sheeps? Gotta get to them eventually. One day there's gonna be a whole last month where it's just brown the whole month. And you're gonna, like, get very upset with me. I mean, but that's like... Yeah, it's gonna happen. Is that... There we go. There was a point a couple months ago where when I was doing my random rolls for the mounts to see which makeup looks I was going to do that month, I ended up getting like 4 or 5 in a row that were green. So I ended up splitting them up and putting other mounts in between them, so it wasn't just a whole, you know, week and a half of green. But I fear that it's going to get to the point that I can't do that anymore, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not like I'm going to run out of mounts anytime soon. Right, so that's the entire instance done. Clear, finished. So I'm going to go back to the garrison and switch tunes. But I'm going to send a couple of these across to others first because they're things that I can actually learn. That's nice. Do you play Classic at all? I don't. I did log on for the launch of TBCC. And that was great fun. I really enjoyed it. I started playing in Burning Crusade, like back when I first started playing. It was right at the beginning of BC. So I really enjoyed kind of recreating my first steps into Azeroth. That was great. But unfortunately, I'm exceptionally time poor. I don't really do... I don't have time to play video games outside of stream these days. And it's... yeah. It's tough. And I really enjoy retail. Like, there's a lot about retail that I absolutely adore. And so kind of, you know, thinking about splitting my time, I feel like I wouldn't accomplish much of what I wanted to do in either. So I made my choice. Where is this going? What is your name? And what's this one? Cloth. So that can go to Fear. But I am very, very, very glad that it is there as an option to people who want to play it because it is an absolute blast. Very, very fun. How long have you been doing the mount makeup now? Ooh, over a year, I'm pretty sure. I think it's been over a year. I can check. Give me a second. Because I have a spreadsheet where I like track what mounts I did on what day. To help me with putting together my Instagram posts, but also so I don't do it double up. Bronze Healer said no. Brown Ram, no. What's time? Lol, basically, right? Basically. So today is the 10th, though, the 12th of June. Why does that say... Oh, good, yep, okay. Oh wow, yeah, well over. So my first mount that I've got in the spreadsheet is from the 1st of March 2021. And it was the Corridor Creeper. So there you go. I did a whole lot of really funky ones right at the beginning, and so I kind of like I burned through them real quick. But yeah. There you go. Interesting. So yeah, it's been almost a year and a half. Made my bed all nice. The kitten decided to bring his toy up on my bed and now my blanket is all warped. Oh no. Oh no. White polar bear. Nope. 'Tis not. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Do do do. program is responding just fine. Thank you. There's ruins. Now, does this character have the portal? Oop, he misjudged his pounce and fell off the bed. That's adorable. That's adorable. Do, 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 do. Okay. So you've done about 250 mounts, just a few left. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Give me a second, because I don't think I've quite done that many, because there have been a few streams. Obviously, like, I've had no stream on particular days. I've also had streams where I haven't done mount makeup, either because I've been, like, sick or something, or because I've done something else, like, something that isn't, like, something that's makeup and fancy, but that isn't mount makeup specifically. Actually, if I open up this, it should tell me how far in I got. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty close, I think. Oh yeah, perfect. So I'm pretty sure I have the portal on this one. Sniff. So today's mount is row 232, but there is a header, so 231. Then there's a couple of lines in here that aren't mounts, so give me just a second. So that's 230. Oh, I've got a bunch of mounts hidden. Whoops, I forgot about that. I need to I need to fix up my spreadsheet. But it looks like I'm at around 230-ish, which is not bad. Still got a few to go. At least 400 that I have. Wait, I got out of here. I need to just check if I can. Yeah, I can go straight through. Awesome sauce. Hello, Tebak. Yeah, doing pretty well so far. I've had a couple of drops on my first paladin. This is the second one that I'm now heading to ruins with. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Very exciting. Tundra Isoof, no. Tundra Isoof was actually one that I did fairly early on, I think. It's funny because I remember seeing that somewhere in the list as I was scrolling through. But no, it is not the Tundra Isoof. Here goes. I'm at 47% now. I'm not doing the quests. There's no zone drops I need. Boss drops, so there's just the bosses. So I've already had a couple drops. No, I just need to get a couple more. And yes, so many of these are just, it's plate. So, and I mean shield and stuff like that. So none of it's, well, there's the quest stuff, which is paladin specific, but I do those quests on my first paladin. Then I work backwards, so 4, 3, 2, 1. So fingers crossed, once I get to like the original paladin, she'll have some rep and I can do, I can hand in some of those quests and cross off some of those bits as well. That'd be really nice. Good morning, Mikey. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I wish I could send those idols cross-server. I've got quite the collection on Horde side, because of course that's where I'm going to be doing all those quests. And once I've turned them all in, sell off the rest. Like the idols and the scarabs and all that kind of stuff. God, I've got so many of them all. Unbelievable. Sun is shining. How are you all? I'm quite tired, but overall pretty good, I reckon. Thank you for asking. I'm chilly as well. It's very cold. But that's all right. That's all right. Considering going and making myself a pot of tea, to be perfectly honest. But, maybe I should do that before tomorrow's stream. Just have a pot of tea sitting here. Oh, we placed our order for bubble tea. More bubble tea club stuff because we're running low. We placed that order yesterday. I'm very excited. Get ourselves a couple months worth.
Hi, the sun.
San! Thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Amazing. Thank you for your support. Hope you're doing wonderfully well. I hope the UK isn't treating you too badly. All right, Krunax, can I have a belt of the Sand Reaver, please? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, hello. If we were days we back in the gym. Oh dear. I'm sure you will be just fine. Righty. Round we go. Into here. Just flying by, already halfway over. Yeah, almost. I mean, we're still in the start of June. Like, kind of. Not quite halfway yet. We're getting close. We're definitely getting close to halfway. So it's, it is a feeling. It's a feeling. Alright. No leg plates from General Rajax. That's alright. It's again another plate thing, so I can get that elsewhere. Hello, Random. Welcome back. Hope you're having a brilliant day. You there, Obsidian Destroyer. Come and be destroyed. Along with all your Scarab buddies. Excuse me. I'm here. Hello. Come attack me. There we go. There's that one BOE zone drop that I have to kill everything for just in case. As soon as that drops, oh my god, I'm skipping all the trash. I'm gonna zoom through all of this. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely? I'm honestly kind of surprised that I haven't seen that drop yet. I've done this like a lot. But that's okay. That's fine. Totally fine. Oh wait, get back here. These destroyers are so buggy, especially in this particular room. They just jump around and they get stuck in the ledges and all sorts of fun stuff. It's great. It's wonderful. All right, Moam. Leg plates of the destroyer. Please and thank you. That's not the right leg plates, but that's fine. That's fine. A massively increased aggro range enchantment would be nice. Wouldn't it just? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I'd love that. Or even a trinket, because you don't really need gear to go back and do this old stuff. Like, you could literally run through here practically naked and still one-shot most things. So, like, a trinket would be real great. In fact, some kind of achievement for getting X amount of collectibles and it rewards the trinket would be tasty. I love that. That'd be amazing. So there's a tanking item or something? Potentially. Or in that whole, you know, there was a while back people were talking about like having a talent tree specifically that only affected old content. Like if you zoned into a legacy raid, this old school talent tree would kick in, and it had stuff like, you know, pulling like aggro range and being able to stay mounted or avoid being dazed or knocked back or whatever to make it easier to farm transmog. That'd be cool. But we will see. We will see. Ugh. Give every class a Gorfine's grasp. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Massive aggro range, and it applies a buff to everything that massively increases their movement speed. So they just like zoom at your face. I'd take it. I'd take the hell out of that. Up the, oh no, plague. Up the stairs we go. We bonk Assyrian and hopefully get a sand polished hammer. Nope. That's okay. We have plenty of other mace, one-handed mace wielders. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trigger that taunts all mobs inside the instance would be super cool. Just have them running at me. Oh my god, that'd be terrifying and awesome at this. It would make so many awesome like clips and stuff. That'd be great. Ugh. You there. And you. You. And you. Yes. Great success. Alright, IMS, Stinger or Boots, your call. Don't wear the trinket in a Mythic Plus! Oh no. You gotta remember to take it off. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Brew has 3 items that it can give me, so like, look, maybe that's where my luck is in this run. It's alright, I'd be okay with that. Come with me and you'll see. You and all your friends will fall right over. There we go. Good. I apologize sincerely for my terrible singing. It just kind of falls out sometimes. I think we might have been within an ad though, so that's okay. At least those of you who already know what to expect from me were the only ones who had to deal with it. Ah, dear. Alright, Brew. You are going to give me 2 out of the 3 pieces that you are holding away from me. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Or 0 out of 3. That's fine too. Ugh, this was an unlucky run. That's okay. It happens. It happens. At least this isn't one of those dungeons raids where you've got like an enormous loot table. Like the loot table's actually fairly reasonable in here. So that's of benefit. Can't believe Buru has 3 items to give me and I don't have any of them though. That's like, what? Oh well. This group, and we have the other group around the corner, and then the one down the corridor, and then we'll be hearthing out and switching to the next paladin. All right, back we go. On to the next tune. 2 runs in an hour. I mean, considering I had to unlock the portal on one of them, that's not too bad, and it means I could potentially get roughly 12 runs done, which means 3 different classes. That wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't be upset with that. That would be okay. Let's see if we can go faster though. See if we can't speed it up. Loa Luna, here we go. There's a 42. Interesting that the next class on the list isn't a plate wearer. Quite curious. You should definitely jump on in and place those units in that battle. Only got a minute or so to go. Do the thing. I wonder what my next dungeon or raid will be after Ruins. I always do this though. I look too far ahead rather than focusing on what I'm doing right now. And then it takes what I'm doing right now longer because I'm not focusing on it. Yep, I'm very good at this. Very, very good at this. Okay. Portal to Ashran. Then portal to Og, and then portal to Zutazar. The same problem, Tebak? I'm so glad it's not just me. I mean, I'm not glad you experienced that issue, but I'm glad that it's not just me because yeah. And I spend all this time planning out my next 6 months worth of stuff and I'm like, oh crap, I have to do this one first, right? Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Go us. We're great and stuff. All right, everyone cross your fingers, see if I'm done with the, if I have the Silithus portal on this turn. I don't think I do, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't. Damn it. That's that's okay. I'm gonna start that quest line to get it because I just checked my Zygor thing because Zygor can pull quest completion status from the server and put you up into the guide where you're supposed to be up to. So, and it's just put me right at the very start. So that's fun.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you what the great fate that's befallen our allies.
Wonderful. Hello, Len. How you going? Congratulations to Fade, Meaty, TJ, and Random on all your bonus ship. Well done. It's going to planning. Realize I spent a week doing nothing. Yes. Yes. I am the same. Hello, Elenia. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, I cannot place another Paladin. I cannot place another Templar. I reckon I can probably place another... I can place a tank, though. And start that quest off. Yeah. Alrighty, there you go. Place your units, folks. Place your units. Could just chilling in my onesie. Amazing. Hope you are enjoying your onesie thoroughly.
Greetings.
Cool. So Nathanos needs to get in here so I can skip. Let's see for the win. What's up today? All the thingsing. We did grocery shopping. I did meal prep, and now we are working towards this story before. Working towards completion on all the things. It's going well. Going through ruins of Anchorage. I think someone once called that planning paralysis when I mentioned I every now and then do that. Plan too much. Interesting, planning paralysis. Because I know I've got analysis paralysis, which I love. That just, it makes my heart happy, that word. Oh, this didn't skip properly. I see. So yeah, if there are too many choices, like if you need to pick something for lunch and the menu has 20 things on it, there's so many choices that you just, or when your to-do list has gotten really long and you can't figure out where to start, and so you just don't, yeah.
The war chiefs will
Yeah,
be done.
that's not fun. But yeah, planning paralysis. That feels about right. That sounds like exactly what I have. Yeah. Shopping Friday, no meal prep, lazy. Our meal prep is really simple. It's like chop up some fruit. There's some, overnight oats. So I just kind of dump the ingredients in the container and mix it and then stick it in the fridge. And sandwiches. We've defaulted to sandwiches because we're trying to save some money. And sandwiches are filling and tasty, and yeah. So, yeah, good times. There we go. Silithus portal is up. So yeah, basically you just have to do that thing at the thing, and then you can go straight there. Perfect. Thoroughly in those circumstances, ditch the list. Unfortunately, I can't do that. If I don't have my list of stuff, then I will forget things that are extremely important. A lot of people's brains work in a way that if something's truly important, their brain will hold on to it. Mine doesn't. Like it literally just doesn't. So I will forget that something was meant to be done until time arises where someone goes, is that thing done? And I go, shit. Or I see something that reminds me that I was meant to do that, or whatever. Like I actually need my lists to get to actually complete tasks. But that's okay. It took me a long ass time. It took me probably close to a decade to figure out that was how my brain worked. But now that I've figured it out, I am experiencing much more success in my personal and professional lives. And yeah, but no, one thing that I am getting better at, one of the skills that I'm still honing but definitely getting better at, is if my list is too long, working through it from top to bottom and saying, does this actually, like, is this urgent? Can this wait until tomorrow? Is this one urgent? Can that wait till tomorrow? And then once I've gone through the whole list and I've whittled it down to what actually has to get done today, then it's a much shorter list, and then I can handle it a little bit better in terms of the paralysis thing. But yeah, look, everyone's brains work differently. If it benefits somebody to ditch the list, then I would definitely recommend that. But if it doesn't, then don't. And only you will know how your brain works. Yeah, you will know yourself best. Yeah. But welcome on in, Special. I hope you're having a lovely day. Too many choices equals time for a nap. Oh dear. Yep, your brain just kind of was like, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm done. Good luck trying to do anything, because you ain't got me to think with. It's brilliant. Mostly now I know of this condition, so I end up doing all sorts of random things with no planning at all, so get in trouble that way. Brilliant. Good. Fantastic. I feel this. I don't know if you've seen it in Discord or not. I was looking at getting a sub sandwich loaf pan from Amazon, make my own bread at home. Would save me money in the long run. As you said, sandwiches are filling. Indeed. I do not have time to make bread. Like, that takes time. I just don't have. Yeah, I barely have time to meal prep, let alone fucking make bread for it. But well done for you. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it and like, you know, enjoy the process, not just the result. But yeah, absolutely not. Everyone is really good at remembering one thing at a time until something else more interesting comes along. Yeah. Yep. And then, like, yep, and it's the only thing in your brain. And yeah, it's good. It's great. It's wonderful. This is my list, so I have a lot of unhappy people. Actually, just today went through and cleaned up how my to-do list looks a lot less daunting now that everything is all tidy and uniform. Yeah, and I mean, having, I know that with my stuff, like, if I have one big job that has a lot of little parts to it, instead of having all the individual parts on my to-do list, I can have subtasks. Not all platforms allow that, but mine does, so that helps as well. And you can set individual due dates for each of the subtasks as well, which is nice. So I do that regularly. It helps. But again, everyone is different. I bet you, with all the stuff that's on the market these days, there will be a solution that suits almost anybody. Almost everybody. But yes. It's good times. I do kind of like having my to-do list with like dates attached and stuff as well. Because like I can, even if I don't have an actual appointment in my calendar to go and do something or see someone or whatever it happens to be, I can kind of open up my thing and see, oh, I have 3 things that are on my to-do list for that day. So it, you know, it looks like I might actually have time to add something else to my list on that day. It's good fun. Command. No, did not get what I needed. That's okay. We still have 1 more paladin to go, and then beyond that we have other plate wearers. So that works. And Kurinax didn't give me the thing either, because Kurinax is a butt. Thankful that I don't have due dates for my pieces. Of course, I hella talk to the commissioners. I have leeway. Do you have a massive piece that I finish next week? And that's been fun to do. Fantastic. Brilliant. Yeah, I find if I don't have a due date on something, it just doesn't get done. Because other things have due dates. And so they become more pressing and more urgent and more important. And so the thing without a due date just doesn't get done. Which is why I did when I was doing my 50-50s. You know, I had that weekly progression percentage, like this is where I have to be up to this week to avoid falling behind. And that helped a lot. It kept me on track. I wasn't always on track. Sometimes I fell behind, but then I'd catch up and et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, everything on my to-do list has a due date. Everything. Otherwise, it will just not get done. Is deadlines. Deadline pressure is a big motivator. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Of course, again, everyone works differently. Just because I do something doesn't mean it's going to work for somebody else. But that is the way that my brain works. And who knows, maybe someone listening will be like, huh, maybe I should try that, and it'll work for them, and that will be a good thing. Yay! Hawkeye, you there? Join us, smoosh. Alright, Moam. Leg plates of the Destroyer. Let's do it. Or not. Hello, Dan. Welcome back. Okay, so Moam didn't do anything. Good. Kill the trash and hope that we get that blue piece that's VOE zone drop. Mr. Moam doesn't surrender his trousers easily. Apparently not. Apparently not. It's alright. I'll get them one day. Because I'm stubborn. Oh! That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Yay! Hey, Cal. Long time no see. You guys still doing your push keys upgrades? No. Nope, because no one turned up. We went like almost 2 months without anyone wanting to join us. So we were like, okay, if that's not what the community wants, we won't do it. Pretty simple. Ooh, shiny. They don't sell though, because they're too common a drop. Yeah, sale rate 0.07. Oh well. Alrighty, scarabs. Squish. And then up the stairs. Very good point, Coalition. If you would like to help support me in my quest for full-time content creatordom, there is a very easy, free way to do this. And that is to follow on social media, particularly on Instagram, but any platform will work, or all, up to you, your call. There's Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok. There's a Discord you can join. And following me wherever you feel comfortable doing so. Of course on Twitch as well. Dropping a follow here definitely helps. But all those increase my reach. And the larger my reach, the more likely I am to be able to secure sponsorship deals, brand deals, that pay. Help me pay my bills and my rent and all that kind of fun stuff. So if you wouldn't mind, I would very much appreciate your followage. How do you place things on the battlefield? Well, you follow the link. If you type !battle or SR or Stream Raiders, you'll get a link. You follow that link, then you log in with your Twitch account. So using your Twitch account username and password, you log in there, and then you can drag and drop. Very easy. You'll have your units down the bottom of the screen. You drag it onto the battlefield where you want to place it, and then you place it. And then, as long as you haven't placed it on the same place as somebody else at the same time, it'll place your unit there. And then you can do that again every 5 minutes until the battle time is up. Sand polished hammer. No, that was a shared appearance, but that's fine. Okay. Oh well. Syrian doesn't like me either. So we've got IMS and Baru to go, and then one more pally. And then I can update my datas and see where we're at. Hopefully, the other pally will have enough rep to turn in 1 or 2 of those quests too. That'd be really awesome. But I am not too sure. Because it's been a while since I've run these, so I don't know where their rep is sitting at. I know you need like honored and revered and stuff. Excuse me for some of it. So we will see. Just shopping while I watch. Amazing. Gotta love a spot of online shopping. We got our newest order of bubble tea from the bubble tea club yesterday. We placed our order yesterday because we were running a touch low on supplies. So we've ordered some new stuff as well as the new kiwi flavor as well. Oh, I'm so excited to try that. It's gonna be delish. Hello, Chaos. Welcome back. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I'm doing pretty well. I'm cold. I'm tired, but I'm having fun. That's what's important. I'm enjoying myself, enjoying life. Well, it seems one run through gives you... Maybe, is this one run through? Yes, it is one run through. Gives you friendly with Cenarian Circle. But I have a feeling you need revered for one of the class quest pieces. So we'll see how that goes. But it is the next tune. Once I've done this boss and finished up the trash, I'll be jumping onto the next paladin, and that's the last paladin, so that'll be the one that has the quests. So that'll be good to see. Fiancé forced me to wear my winter pajamas due to the cold. Yeah, I mean, fair. It is freaking cold at the moment. Freaking cold. Which reminds me, my pajamas are in the wash. I need to pop them in the dryer at some point. Send some of our heat your way. Send some of your cold hours. We can call it good. I agree. Let's just, like, make it the same. Balance the temperatures. Feel my eyelash kind of wiggling a little. Makes my eyelid feel weird. Ah, first world problems. Okay. God, it's gonna be so long. Like the Vermilion idols, like these idols are only for ruins, but then the scarabs are for what's it as well? Temple. For the quest rewards there too. Oh, it's gonna be such a long time before I can but before I can start getting rid of my excess scarabs. It's gonna be kind of ridiculous. Although it now does, ATT is adding that estimated amount needed to obtain remaining things. It started adding that to more of the tooltips, which I'm quite happy about. But trying to add it up across all the, like, I don't know. Look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cool, so that's this paladin done. I did not get a single drop. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Gonna go cook a steak and eat whilst watching. Brilliant. I think we're having pork tonight. Pork fillet medallion things. Be delicious, that is for sure. All right, out we hop onto the final paladin. To the final paladin. Exciting. Update that number and see what I'm going to be doing next week before I finish this week, because that's how we roll here, of course. I do have a feeling we're going to be going back to dungeons for a little while, finally. So that'll be nice. Because we've been doing a lot of raids lately. So it'll be nice to go back to some dungeons. successful interview Friday. Ah, fantastic, Sen. Acceptance. Yeah, fantastic. Congratulations, Sen. Good job. I hope that your new position is more fulfilling and brings greater joy to your days and all that kind of stuff. I hope it is a good move for you. Okay, so Ruins of Ankiraj. Oh, I don't actually have these quests yet. Oh, good. Do I have any Scenario and Circle Rep? Scary question. I do. I'm friendly. Okay, so at least I should be able to hit Honored today. So maybe I can turn in a couple of those. That'd be nice. Back from morning food in the oven. How goes the runs? Yeah. The first one we got a couple drops. Then 2 runs of no drops. So now I'm on my 4th Paladin. This is the final Paladin. But yeah, this will be a time. It's a new job indeed. Thanks for looking forward to a new challenge. For sure, for sure. Fingers crossed for the good drops. Yeah, I hope so. Somehow I accidentally moved my combat log there. That's fine. Exalted Cenarian Circle. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I'm not going to get them all done today. But maybe I might be able to turn 1 or 2 in. That'd be nice. Just bump that percentage up. Just a good chunk, you know? Even if I don't get any drops. That'd be nice. Finally got my Blood Pally mug, picked up Dark Ranger mug. Brilliant, Kay. Well done. Well done. No one has guessed the Mount makeup yet. I mean, understandably so. It is brown and white. Maybe I need to drop another hint. Sheba, would you like another hint? White, it's horde neutral. Good choice. This is a horde only mount. It is a ground mount. I own it. And it is horde only. Fuck off. Why is that a fuck off? Isn't that a good one? Like, doesn't that narrow it down like a ton? Narrows it down a whole lot more than neutral, that's for sure. Okay. Right, so it's exalted, honored, revered, but I can probably get to honored today. So let's see if we can't get that done. It is a good one. There's still 100,000 versions of the same color. I mean, it was going to be no matter which one I said, though. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Brown riding goat? Nope. To DFA I go. Enjoy. Brutal. There we go. There's the Scenario and Circle ones. Because you only get Scenario and Circle rep in here. What rep am I looking at? Oh, that's experience. Right, okay. Good, I'm not 60 on this tune. I keep forgetting that. Alabaster Hyena. No. Violet, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, Mountain Thunderhoof. No, not correct, but thank you for joining the game. Hope you enjoy yourself. For anyone else who might be new here, lurking, this is Mount Makeup Guessing. So I wear makeup each day, most days, most streams, that is inspired by a World of Warcraft mount. And today's colors are white and brown because screw you all. And the clues are that this is a mount that I own, which doesn't really help much because I have 668 mounts. It's a ground mount. It doesn't fly. It's not a marine mount. It is a ground mount. And the most recent clue is that it is available to Horde characters only. And if you guess correctly, you get a small prize. Broken Highland Mustang, and now none of you can play because Sheba has won. So it is the Broken Highland Mustang. It is this baby. It's brown and white. There you go. So AQ20 thought for a second, found fellow season of mastery player. No, not here, not here, Crumb, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. But no, I'm farming for transmog instead. I hope you are enjoying the Season of Mastery though, and welcome on into chat. Hope you're having a great day too. It's the chopper, it is not the chopper. Lamau. We all just lost that quick. I mean, not that quick, because it's been going since the start of stream, which was an hour and a half ago. So not super quick, but all it takes is one guess. All it takes is one guess. What is your number, Sheba? It is 89. Good. I think the brown threw me off. Imagine to be a redder brown on your lids, I suppose. It is quite a warm brown. It might be the camera doing its thing again. It might be the camera doing its thing again. But let me just grab you the, so like... Oof. So that's that color there. Yeah, okay. It looks a lot less red on camera, but it's like it's quite a rich brown. That one just there. Yeah, it's the camera doing its thing. Good. Good. Glad to know. Cameras are not eyes, and therefore sometimes they skew colors a little. 89 for Sheebs. This one. Well played, Sheba. Indeed. Indeed. Blame the camera. Yep. Totally believe you. Done, camera. Yeah. Because, I mean, like, especially with that color palette in that quad as well, you would expect it to be a warm, rich brown, wouldn't you? I don't know much about retail amounts, but it looks good on you. Thank you, Crumb. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Honestly, you don't need to know too much to join in the game. Most of the people who join in, like, every stream tend to use websites and things like that where they can filter and see previews of what the mount looks like and stuff, and then just kind of match color to color. How long does it take to get 100% rested? I believe it's 6-point-something days from literally nothing. Or no, is it 10 days? Maybe it's 10 days. If you've got Altaholic installed, it will tell you. If you have a look at your rested XP, it'll say, like, oh, fully rested, obviously. I don't have any that aren't because I haven't been doing any leveling lately. But if you hover over it and it says, like, you know, 12%, it'll say X days and X hours until fully rested. Very handy feature. Definitely recommend. Okay, clicking away with that. Fantastic. 1 bubble divided by 8 hours. Or 1 bubble per 8 hours. Okay, there you go. Okay. 89. You slimy, oh, fucking whatever. Oh, give me the leg plates of the destroyer. Hey! Yay! First drop in, God, like an hour and a half. 61.6% rested with fully rested in 000. Interesting. Maybe it needs like a refresh to figure out where it's actually at or something. That's very strange. What level are you and where are you logged out? Yeah, good question as well. Where are we? Push this button for that. We'll accept the camera being the mod to be blamed. And we send Conan Exiles to Sheba. Congratulations. Your Steam key. Is the mount a trash drop? No. Which mount? The mount that I'm wearing today, which has already been guessed, which was the Broken Highland Mustang, is one that drops from a rare in Arathi Highlands since the Warfronts, since BFA. And that character right now to level 32 in Legion Dal. That might be why. That might be why. Hunting an M. Oh no, hunting transmog in AQ. I don't believe there is a mount in AQ20. A couple of high-level cosmic murder hobos. They do rest very slowly. They do. They do. Because they're all jacked up on adrenaline from adventuring. Makes much more sense. Perfect. Good. Yes, we are hunting transmog. And we are at exactly 50% completion, according to ATT. Which is nice. And I'm honoured with Cenarian Circle. Fantastic. Now I need to get my Karaji Magisterial Ring to be able to actually turn that particular quest in. Thor, done. Max, Random, Fade, Snow, TJ Dark, and Licked. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Good job. Skin chest. Unknown chest, my butt. Show me the skin chest so I can check if because I've got one more skin to get, I think. One more skin. So across everything. If you're talking about Alcoholic, then it won't give you a rested prediction for characters you're currently logged into as far as I know. That's what I thought it was as well. That's what I thought. Yes. Place your units. Follow the link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Join us. Gotcha, switch over and have a look-see. Yeah, that's your best bet. Because while you're logged in, you're not going to be accruing rested. So that's why I'd say fully rested in, like, never. Because you can't, as it stands right that second, you cannot possibly get to fully rested. Email this morning. Shooter's on the way. I got the email too. Fantastic. Wonderful news. Yeah, Throne lets me know when stuff's been ordered and when things happen with my account, which is really, really super convenient. So I'll be looking for the package. Thank you so much again for the gifts. Echo steak, mash and corn. Yum. Hello, Loza. Welcome back. Hope you're having a brilliant day. Okay, that makes logical sense. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, like when it finally sort of like when you think about it, it makes sense, but it's yeah, it'd be nice if it told you. Like instead of saying fully rested in 000, if it kind of said tunes cannot gather rested while logged in or something. Or just like currently logged in. I don't know. Look, it'd be nice, but that's okay. That's okay. You're welcome. Not really. Freaking tired. Moving house is rough. It is. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I'm fairly certain that the next time I move, I'll be moving interstate, which will be trash. Not just interstate, but like across 2 state lines. So that'll be nice. Yeah, I might have to like live stream decluttering just so I get it done so that I can be held accountable for my actions. Would that interest anybody? I have to set it to just chatting. That could be a time. It was definitely it. 3 days, 20-ish hours. Perfect. There you go. You can go a long bloody way with fully rested too. Like, depending on what level you are, I forget what level you said you were, but depending on what level you are, you may not actually need to be fully rested because you might hit 60 without it. Like, it's pretty batty. The magisterial ring doesn't drop in here, does it? It drops in, stupid. It drops in, what's it? Oh, you can't check from... Bugger it. Because I've got my Honored of Honored with Cenarian Circle, but I don't have a Karashi Magisterial Ring. Although I'm pretty sure I had rings on the other tunes, so maybe it does drop in here somewhere and it's just from one of these 2 bosses. Stripped a spiked hilt. I don't know. 32 lol, yeah. There you go, maybe you will need full rested, but that'll get you, like, probably into the 50s. It drops in 20 at least 7 on my mage, it's in classic, so yeah. Fair enough. I need to get around farming for my last battle tank. You shouldn't need to farm for it, genuinely. Like, every single run I have done of 40, AQ 40, I've gotten all 4. Every single run. Maybe that's just me being lucky, but I've done a crap load of runs. A crap load. And every single run I get all 4 dropping. Usually only 1 red one, but it still always drops. Fancy sandwich things, new sugar peanut butter. Makes me so well. Brilliant. So glad to hear you're being taken care of. There you go. Karashi Magisterial Ring. But I might not get that one to drop. It might drop another one because it's a poop. Alright. Cool. It just doesn't show them in ATT, I would assume, because it's like just too much info. I need the red and ultramarine. Ultramarine is from archaeology. It doesn't come from AQ. At least I'm pretty sure that's archaeology. Ah, gotcha. Yep, perfect. There you go. Brilliant. And it didn't drop the bloody ring because, of course, it bloody didn't. Good. Good. But that's right. I didn't want anything anyway. Well, there you go. I've gone from 36% to 50%. That's still nothing to sneeze at. That's still nothing that's terrible. Probably 90% of the content retail wouldn't be able to relate to my first time I'm here talking about AQ. Yep, perfect. There you go. You know, I don't think that you would be able to go through AQ by yourself in Season of Mastery. So, yes. Slightly different gameplay style. Good evening, Desir. Welcome back. In you get. There you go. Squish. Ooh. Enchant. So 2 more trash packs, and then we'll half update the datas. The data, and then head on to the shamans. Because the shamans are the next lowest completion percentage for ruins. Wow. Oh wait, I'm done. So, brood. Okay, so there we go. I'm honored, but I don't have the ring, so I can't. If I had the ring, I'd have everything else. I could turn that in easily. The other 2, I have the stuff I need, but I don't have the rep. That's okay. Where did I get to in... a decent chunk into honored. Not bad. Let's half back and update the data. What is your favorite race story-wise? Well, I've played like all of them and I enjoyed them all quite a bit. I mean, I don't know if I have one story-wise. I think that's probably not the way I describe it. But I do love my Blood Elves. I love the Blood Elf starting area. It's just so gorgeous, and the music is beautiful, and Silver Moon is beautiful, and just all that kind of stuff. So from that perspective, but yeah, in terms of story and stuff, unfortunately my memory is just too shit. I can't retain much of it. So yeah. So it doesn't really work super well from that perspective. Let's see. Bam. Updated. Beautiful. 50%. So now I'm going to hop onto the shaman. To Pyro. Well, not onto Pyro. I'm going to go to the end and do all the shamans backwards. But yeah, so the shamans are at 42.86% completion. Which is my next lowest, which is surprising. I would have thought that it would be a plate wearer, considering that Desi was so low percentage completion, but apparently not. Onto a mail wearer. First thing, I think I missed my heater because the 18 goes well. So far, so good. Got shit all drops on the paladin, but that's all right. I went from 36% to 50%. Even though that was only like 3 drops. So hey, completion is completion. So we're gonna take the win and roll with it, but it just means that I'll probably be back into ruins sooner rather than later. But I can handle that. And into the shaman. Onto the shaman. Fair enough. How about yours, Done? How about yours? What are your favorite races? Clearly not a paladin, I guess. Indeed, it would appear. Let's turn on the add-ons. Hello, Aussie. Good to hear another Aussie voice. Welcome on Ninja Chat. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Really fond of the goat people. The Draenei. I am. For goodness sake. What is... There we are. Okay. So... Anchorage. Have I got the portal on this tune? It does not look like I do. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. At least I know to begin with. Let's go unlock a portal. My 2 favorites are dwarves and goblins, story and lore and amazing. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear it. Ew, not space goats. What is the problem with Draenei? So we need to go and do this bit, unfortunately, first. But that's all right. It'll make it much faster in the future. Because Lord knows we're going to be back here because there are 2 raids down there. And the more options we have for porting around the place, the better. Favorite class of Demon Hunter though, so restricted to elves, yo. Always be a night elf kind of guy. It's reasons why their goat's the greatest of all time. Love it. Oh dear. Are you complaining about storage again? You bloody are. Okay. Alright.
Well met. Champion, an urgent war council is underway. Your presence is requested. Everyone is here. What news do you bring, Spymaster?
Recently, Horde agents broke into
Waiting.
stockades and freed 2 Zandalari prisoners. A princess and a prophet.
I'm aware. What of the 8 warships we sent in pursuit?
Only one returned. Survivors say they encountered strange and terrifying magics. And a massive Zandalari fleet.
Impossible! It's one of Sylvanas' tricks! It has to be.
Jaina, perhaps you could help us see what this survivor has witnessed.
It's a simple enough spell, provided the subject is cooperative. Show us. Show us what happened.
Bye.
Makes allies of the Zandalari. We won't have the power to stop them.
Let me go say hi to Jaina.
Champion, meet me in the harbor when you are ready to depart.
So, Gen, how are your sea legs?
Good morning, Lazy. Greatest embodied, greatest of all time space codes. Yeah. Skippity skip.
Thanks for the lift, Tay. I'll report to the old man.
Don't worry about the prison break. This ferry connects to stations all along the Sound's interior coast. You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem. The counting house is under heavy guard, day and night. Feel free to store your valuables here.
Space is because space is cool. Thank God. Oh dear. I'm so excited to try kiwi bubble tea. Just putting it out there. I'm so keen.
I spend a lot of time in here, pestering travelers to tell me their stories, especially folks from the Eastern Kingdoms.
Here's our friend
There's
now.
my girl. You must be restless being cooped up here all day.
Cancel
Believe
my
me, I know the
meeting with
feeling.
Wormbane.
You'll fly
I
soon,
want to
alright?
depart
Beautiful, isn't she?
immediately.
Cyrus
Oh.
gave her to me when she was just a
Yeah.
hatchling. Finally, you'll feel at home
Okay.
here in no time. Now, let's check in with Cyrus.
Building.
Come on. The Harbour Master's office is just through here.
And no, wait.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh no, we have to go outside.
King Greymane, it is
Okay.
an honor. You are free to remain in the harbor on my authority. Talia, prepare a full briefing for our guests.
Aye, sir.
Dismissed.
Catherine Proudmoore turned us away and had her own daughter cast out as a traitor. Why would you help us?
Humor an old knight for a moment, would you? I was in a battle many years ago. It was the Second War? Tough to keep them all straight. An Orcish juggernaut struck our transport. Splinters from the gunwale ripped across the deck and tore into a friend of mine. Should have been his ticket home, but he was a stubborn one. Refused to leave before the war was won. So he patched himself up and told the healers he was fine. A few days later, he woke up
Tick tock.
screaming and drenched in sweat.
Waiting.
Infection
While you're
had
waiting,
invaded his
you
inside.
should follow me on social media.
Friend never saw another
Exclamation socials. Get you the links.
By the time he
And you should definitely check out our, what's it? What is it called?
Terra still bears the scars of the Third War.
Stream challenge. Community challenge.
More deeply than
It finishes today and we're a mile off getting it done. But if we don't get it done, you get your embers back.
Other advisors have kept
So that
you
works.
blind to the infection that has spread throughout our kingdom. The land I
I've
love
always
is
dreamed of
falling
adventure.
apart, so I'm asking for your help. Volterus needs the Alliance just as badly as you need us. Sound off. Something to report. Fair winds and following seas. For the Lord at
Let's go turn in this thing for the portals. For Pandaland. Indeed, mop time walking. If we don't get to 100%, we are not doing mop time walking next month.
You need something? Safe travels.
Tell your buddies. Come and lurk and drop the points you've got into the community pot. And of course, you can mention the socials thing too.
Situation report is ready.
Trying to grow my reach so that
Hero.
Volterus is
Talia
made
will
up of
get you up to
several
speed.
major houses.
I can potentially move towards becoming a full-time content creator. Because this is what I love to do. This is what I would love to do for like ever. But unfortunately, bills have to be paid. First time working, I'll have repeated. Interesting. I mean, they're only every like 4 months or so that they come up and repeat. So you might have missed a few. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed streamer Fiamma? You can view her base content on Twitch and enjoy her award-winning expansion content on social media platforms for free with no limits on watch time. Oh, Landa. Amazing. I love how you've taken the Final Fantasy XIV spiel and like twist it. Yep, beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Not sure I've won any awards yet though. That might be a fib. Needs to go into a channel trailer. Yeah, channel trailer is on the list of to-dos, but good lord. That list is a while. Right, so I am still looking for that, that zone drop, so I still need to kill everything. But beyond that, I actually don't have too many things to get on a shaman. So it must be the quests that's making it so low percentage-wise. Interesting. Channel trailer I feel like would be really fun to put together. It'd be a lot of work. It'd be like hours of work because you got to trawl through so many clips and I mean all that kind of stuff, but gosh, it'd be fun. Oh, no, it's like, no. Clips are really difficult to sort through unless you've like preemptively kept yourself a spreadsheet or something. Like the Twitch UI for clips is trash. Yeah, it's now that I've been posting them on socials for a few months, I've got a decent chunk of them saved in a spreadsheet with like little mini descriptions of what they are and stuff, so that'd definitely make it easier. It's just a matter of, do I have enough of them? And like the right kind of clips as well. Like, so you know, clips are great and all, but how do I slot them into it? Like a channel trailer isn't just a clips compilation. It's more than that. So I'd have to be finding very, very specific moments to be able to, yeah. Disarm you lot. How dare. So much loot. All of the loot. Ooh. Not what I needed, but I'll take it. So that's General Rajax as a note. On to the next one. This might be a silly question, so if it is, urgently different content. So there's no one sponsoring a channel trailer, so no, it doesn't matter. The thing with sponsorships is it covers a specific chunk of content. Like if the entire stream was sponsored, like my entire channel was sponsored by one particular company, and one of the clauses in that contract is we will pay you a yearly salary and you will play this content. But because there isn't one of those, then no, it doesn't matter. I can do whatever I want outside of specific content, specific sponsored content. So it does not matter. And channel trailers are only there when the stream is offline. So again, doesn't matter. It's not like it's something that I'd be playing during stream every so often. Those kind of things irritate the hell out of me. You know, when you go into a place and it's like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for being here. Let me play this 2-minute thing with really loud music that hasn't been balanced properly and that interrupts my content to tell you who I am rather than just telling you who I am myself. That's not a channel trailer. That's just, yeah. So yeah, that's not the kind of thing it is. A channel trailer is, you know, you've stumbled across my page and I'm going to convince you to drop me a follow so that the next time I'm live, you join us in chat. So you can do whatever you want with that as long as it's within TOS and you believe that it will achieve that goal. Hey, amazing. Moam off the list for Paladin. Not Paladin, bloody this is a Shaman. Good. Fantastic. That's why editors make bank. It's very time consuming for streamers to do it without taking time out of their stream schedule. Yeah, absolutely. And even then, if you approached a editor with it, often you'd need to give them the content in the first place. You need to tell them, this is what I want. This is how I want it to play. I want this bit, then this bit, then this bit, then this bit. And then they put it together to create your vision. If I was going to pay an editor to troll through the last 60 days of my content for bits and pieces to put them together, it would cost me hundreds, it would cost me thousands. Literally thousands of dollars, because that's so many hours of work. Often with them, you still need to give them the content. They just stick it together for you. Like, yeah. But yeah, ideally what I would do is I'd have a short script that's like, hi, I'm Fia. I do this and this and this and this. Make sure you click the follow button underneath chat and turn on notifications. And I'll see you in stream next time. But then when you're describing, I do this, and then you have a bunch of like 2 seconds of clip, 2 seconds of clip, 2 seconds of clip, and this, 2 seconds of clip, 2 seconds of clip, 2 seconds of clip, that demonstrates the this you're talking about. Like that's kind of, it's like, it's you know, you're not all talking. It's not just you sitting there talking to a camera. It's also interspersed with, this is what you can look forward to if you decide to join us in stream. Like, yeah, it's an ad. It's literally an ad. But yeah, it takes time to put that together. And that is something I don't quite have at the moment. Yes, that's the button I'm trying to press. Good. What I'm waiting for is for Humble to put up another bundle of video editing software and stuff, because I have that on my desktop, but I need it on the laptop, and I'm not going to pay $700 for video editing software on the laptop. No, but I do specifically also want Vegas. I've tried a bunch of different free versions now, and none of them quite do what I want them to do. They're all missing something that Vegas has, and because I've been using Vegas for so many years now, it's really hard to switch things up. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. They had a music one a little while ago. So it should mean that they're cycling through them. They have, like, they cycle through different, like, they'll have a photo editor, they'll have a music editor, they'll have a video editor, and then they'll, like, cycle back through everything again. So yeah, fingers crossed. I just have to hurry up and wait. But I can do that if it means that I'm going to save literally hundreds of dollars. I'm guessing you tried DaVinci Resolve. I didn't, actually. That one didn't come up in my searches. Or did it? I remember reading there was a website that had, like, it was a website that literally gave you a bunch of free alternatives to a particular program, and I popped in Vegas, and there were a bunch in there that I read the reviews of, and they were like, does not do what it doesn't do what Vegas does. And I'm like, so maybe it was on there and I skipped over it because of that, or maybe I just haven't seen it. Give me a second. Let's find out, shall we? Draz, Fade, Silver, Licked, Max, and Death. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Good job. I didn't get the skin, did I? Or did I? I can't check. What on earth is this? Jack in the Box. They must be sponsored. That's hilarious. Jack in the Box is like burgers and stuff, right? It's like a burger joint. Goodness gracious me. Okay. I mean, hey, get the coin. Get the coin. Oh, I won 10 battles. Fantastic. Let's go turn that quest in. Place your units, though. The battlefield is open for you to place your units. Mecha style takeout, I believe. Yeah, interesting. Excuse me. Now I want chips. I don't have any chips, but that's fine. Tanks and paladins. So I place another tank. There we go. Yeah, if Resolve's free version doesn't have the features you need, you'll need a paid version of something. Yeah, all right, awesome. Thank you. I'll give it a try. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Jack. I really appreciate it. It's great. They're the website has like they're cycling through clips from video from movies and stuff that have been that DaVinci's been used to edit. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll have a try. No harm, right? Especially if it's free. I might lose half an hour or so downloading, installing, setting up, attempting to use, but if it works, half an hour well spent. If it's not, still means that I know I'll need to wait for something paid that is cheap. Because yeah, I don't want to pay a subscription for something like that. Like, it's not my main thing. Like, I use it for side stuff, and then, oh god, it's just so expensive. I don't make enough money from streaming to justify that cost, is basically the deal. It does depend on what features you really need. There should be a plugin for most things. Okay, noted. Noted. It was mostly like, so each of the programs, there was one particular part of the program that just didn't, like, it was really difficult to access, or like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to, there was one I tried that if you dragged clips over each other, they didn't have an auto transition. You needed to go to a menu that took like 2 or 3 clicks to actually put an auto transition in there, like to make it like fade, like crossfade. There was another one that didn't have any ability to keybind splitting a chunk into pieces. So if you had, you know, a piece of video file and you wanted to split it in the middle and use it as 2 separate pieces, there was no hotkey to do that. You had to like go into the menus to select that. And again, it was 2 or 3 clicks to do it. And there was another one that was just entirely too complicated. Like, there were just so many options and bits and pieces that I knew I didn't need, and I couldn't find what I was looking for because there was just too, like, and I didn't have the time to be able to sit down and figure out which parts of the program I needed to turn off and all this kind of stuff. It was just too overwhelming. Which, I mean, for someone who's in the industry, that's probably what they need. They need all those bits and pieces. I don't. I'm trash. So yeah, there was just, yeah. It was all just a bit of a mess. Maybe you can set up a default transition, Control-T to select apply to all clips. Awesome. Amazing. I do wish there was a way, like, if you already own a license to something, to buy a second license at a massive discount. But I guess that's probably asking too much. Or maybe what they're offering the second licenses at is a massive heavy discount, and it's just not enough of a discount for me because I'm not in the industry. That's okay. Like at this point, the vast majority of things that I do on the back end, I can do from my laptop. Vast majority. I can't edit videos. And now that I'm putting more and more videos up on Instagram, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. I mean, I can always just focus on getting all of the video, like focus on video editing and then get that done and then take the laptop out and do everything else that I need to do. But it would be really nice to be able to do everything. Especially now that I'm starting to travel again. But I will definitely give Da Vinci a go. I'm excited to try it now. See if I can't make it work. Alright, so nothing from Buru or Imus. But we did get a drop or two earlier, I believe it was. So we're up at 51-61, which is not terrible. Out with log. On to the next shaman. I believe all 3 of the remaining ones are horde now. Yes. 1 shaman on Alliance side. So what is everybody up to? How have your weekends been? What have you been doing? It does have a few things that are a bit more complicated to get set up, but that's more of a more features and trying to find the right one thing. Yeah, of course. Of course. Hey, Azalk. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Go. Can give you keys done. Now over 2k. Fantastic. Okay, well done. Some garden work. Go away and entertain my kids while wife was watching movies. Fantastic. Sounds very relaxing. I can't just have broke. Fish my arms, but it fell off. Let's mud crab. Fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. Plant side 2 between sleeping and sneezing fits. Spreading cheer around my Twitch circles as I do. Amazing. Wonderful to hear. Alright, I need to check if I've got the portal on this tune. And I'm... Did you look any anywhere now before opening the button? Watching it go boom, 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 boom with each level when you open it. It is quite satisfying. Can say is quite satisfying. Work Friday, Saturday tonight. I'm getting ready for my exam tomorrow. Brilliant. Well, best of luck on your exam, Snow. Best of luck. I think I need a cookie. I'm hungry. BRB. Our cookie. Zordazar. Yep. Bugger. That's right. Let's go get the portal. At least this one, Horde is quicker than Alliance by the feels of it. Bought rack full of aquariums, gonna pick up on Monday. Really excited for that. Haven't done anything yet this weekend. No worries. You officially have a bachelor's degree in computer science. Yes. Well done. Well done.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
I have taken the liberty of assembling a team for you. Retrieve my prize.
Go in here.
Greetings.
Good. We're all here.
Chocolate.
Make it quick. I have a potion for each of you. Don't drink it just yet.
Come, champion of the Horde. Let us pay my father a visit. Zul, we will speak later. There is much to do.
Why did the last one drop me straight up there? Maybe because I've been there before. Interesting. Oh well.
We have only a few moments alone. There are things about my kingdom that you must know. Zandala is beset by enemies, both within and without. This is why I went seeking the Horde, and why I call upon you, one of its greatest heroes. Blood trolls surge across our northern border. They drag our
If you were supposed to enhance your weapon and put a shield on, how could you tell? Yeah. Funky, isn't it? And it works on every class. Because I was leveling all of them and having a lot of difficulty remembering like what classes use which and all this kind of stuff. So Jack, kick-ass human that he is, wrote a weak aura. It works for all 12 classes. It detects what level you are, so it doesn't tell you to use something that you haven't learned yet. It's amazing. It's so good. It's really awesome. It even tells me on my Venthia Mage to use my Mad Duke's tea from my Soulbind. Like, it's amazing. Feels nice to have Lawmaster Zandala. I've got all the Lawmasters. It's like the first thing I do is each expansion. It's a good feeling, yeah. It is indeed, Jenny. It is. Good evening, Raven. Welcome back. We've seen an updated version of that. Awesome. Well, if you want anyone to try to break it, let me know. You know I'm always open to testing your shenanigans out. The least I can do for the amount of help that you've given us. Jesus Christ, like... There is a reason Jack has a VIP badge. Like, there is a reason.
Times change, and so must the Zandalari.
You stand before King Rasnaka.
I'm gonna need that for my lock. That's a good question, actually. For Jack, if the weak aura is listed on Wago, so people can like go grab it and stuff. No harm if it isn't, but might be a convenient thing if people are interested.
For your companions to be flown here without General Jackrazet interfering. You need only signal them.
It is perfect. What it's called? Perfect. Could they search for Jack Sprat as in like by username? I don't know if you can search by username. I've never tried.
Come, hero. Let me show you around.
Hmm. Good question.
Princess Talanji was kind enough to inform us of an old portal.
No Silithus portal just yet. We'll have it shortly. I'm sure. Have it shortly. I'm sure.
Oculus, see what you can do with the portal system here. We will need supply lines to the Horde capitals. Champion, you seem to be on the right track for gaining the trust of the Zandalari. I must attend to my other duties. Good luck.
Nothing comes up. Fair enough. Is there like an advanced search section where you can like search by author name or something like that?
I will do whatever I must to keep my people safe.
Perfect. I don't have to do the rest of this bit. Perfect. There's my little list. Not much left to get. In we go. I do wonder sometimes with these knockbacks and mobs that are spread out so much and stuff, if it's worth trying to run around and grabbing them all before AoEing them down at once, or if it's just faster to knock them out pack by pack. I can never quite tell. That was one big bonk. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few of them. A few little packs. Pack by pack. I think it must depend on each individual room and everything as well. Because some of the paths work well together and some of them don't, and it's just it's a time. Alright, General Rajax. They can stun lock you. Those ones don't. They just knock you back. Like, they knock you up. There are ones in other rooms that can disarm you or stun you, but that heavily depends on individual creatures. It's a knock up, not a stun knock. Yay! I got what I needed from the general. Amazing. So good. I no longer need the general on the shamans. I still need all of the trash though. Zone drops are the worst, officially. That's okay, we're still making some semblance of progress. Woo, progress, indeed. Indeed, Shiva. 54%, 54.83, as opposed to 42.86. So we had one go from like 36 and a bit, 36.8 something to 50, bang on. And now this one's from 42.86 to currently 54.83. But I still have 2 more shamans after this one to go, so it could be higher. I think my hay fever is going to kill me. Oh, Plucky. My condolences. I am so sorry. That sucks. Ain't that a mood? Alright, really sucks this year. Don't let it kill you, weaponize it, get it to kill others. Oh no, as far as I can tell, I do not see a way to search by author unless the author put it in the title for where I go. Okay, interesting. Thank you for checking for us, Thor. I really appreciate that. Doing the work. Very much appreciated. Vivo sounds awful. So we have to deal with that. Yeah, absolutely right, Nano. Yeah, not pleasant at all. No suggestions from people yet on how to fix a medical condition. Only people acknowledging it sucks and making a joke about it. What is this place? I know. Hella supportive, right? Hella supportive. I mean, I definitely hope that Plucky is able to find one of the multitudes of hay fever remedies on the market to, at the very least, lessen their symptoms. And to be perfectly honest, if I did have hay fever, I would probably rattle off a list of ones that had helped me in the past, on the off chance that one of them maybe might help. But I don't get hay fever. I have an autoimmune condition that makes my sinuses want to rip themselves off, the sinus linings, remove themselves from the inside of my skull and throw themselves through a window. But, you know, it's different. That's different. So whenever Jack pops up in the update, I'd recommend doing it sort of like some other persons and pop in the name and a title future uploads. Oh, okay. Interesting. That would, yeah, it'd be easier to find them that way. But if it was also like a catchy name, then we'd probably remember it that way too. But, you know, up to Jack, up to what he wants to do. He's happy to see me again. I'm happy to see me too. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm well enough to be here. That's something to be thankful for today, something to be grateful for. I've been using my gratitude journal and I love it so much. And Zam has actually recommended another throne gift. The same company that made my gratitude journal make a habit journal as well. So that could be interesting. So I'll have to do a bit of investigating into that one and see if it's something that I want to add to the wish list. Because it has been suggested as a wish list add. But I don't want to just like add things randomly just for the sake of getting presents. That's not really what I'm about. But you guys know that, so yeah, I'll have a deep dive into it, see if it's something that would be appropriate for me to use, and if it is, then yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, so Assyrians are poopy. Thought of just not having hay fever, yeah. Oh no, I've taken the steroid injection this year. It's not even been able to keep this at bay. Antihistamines knocked me out. Oh no. God, that really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Plucky. Did you ever get into Classic Ashran on Wednesday? No. Friday? No. No. I tweeted out, at least I think I tweeted out a screenshot of my queue timer sitting at 6 hours and 6 minutes with a 17-minute average wait time. I'm not putting local honey up my nose either. Oh gosh, what on earth? Is that actually like a... Is that like an internet remedy, like a Facebook remedy for hay fever? Wouldn't that block your nose and get you to not be able to breathe? God, no. And like... And then, you know, there's the potential infections in your sinuses from introducing foreign objects and... Oh, good Lord, no. People who have conditions, you know, they likely also know what to do, have already tried our suggestions or aren't interested in hearing them. Yeah. Either way, suggestions make it about us not empathizing with their terrible situation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Though it is, I want to mention, a thin line that is often hard to balance between wanting to help in any way you possibly can and giving unwelcome advice. Like I said, that if I had have experienced hay fever myself, I probably would have talked about my experiences. And yes, okay, that does make it about me. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I know in the past when people have talked about mental health struggles that they've had, and I've talked about my experiences with those mental health struggles in a way to, like, from my perspective, it's about letting them know that they're not alone. But then I've also talked about things that I found have helped. The number of people who have said to me at a later stage, like, my God, thank you so much for telling me about that. It bloody helps. I wouldn't want to miss out on that kind of an opportunity to help somebody either. So it is a very, very, very difficult line to walk between unwelcome advice and genuinely trying to help somebody. But I mean, that's going to be something that the individual has to determine whether it's the appropriate situation to offer up one's personal life experience. But yeah, it is a tricky one. It is a very tricky one. Something I've felt like when people have spoken to me about their experiences and have talked about something that helped them, I've found personally that if if they're talking about something that they've gone through that is literally what I am going through. So people come in and they say, oh yeah, my grandmother had arthritis. She did this. But rheumatoid arthritis and psoriatic arthritis are two very different conditions and are treated very differently, especially when one person is in their 70s and one person is in their 20s or 30s. So like it's such a different situation that it's a little bit kind of like, you're just trying to draw, which is why, like, you know, I have sinus issues, but it's not hay fever. So I wouldn't, I hope that makes sense. That's that's personally how I've managed to kind of determine whether or not it's the appropriate time to talk about my own experiences. But that's not going to work for everybody. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. And some people want to hear tangentially related stuff and others don't want to hear anything, even if it is completely exactly what they're going through. So it's, yeah. Everyone is different, and that's something that should be respected too. There is no best hay fever med. I have to go around them all each year and see which one's working for me each year. Last year, fexofentanine 180 milligram worked great. This year, nothing. Benadryl acrobastine is the only thing working for me. Wow, that's so interesting, Ginny. That's so interesting. It's like, huh? That's super cool. It's like the flu vaccine. Every year they vaccinate against like a different strain, whichever one they think is going to be the most prevalent. So it's like you have and I know that hay fever isn't it's allergies, right? So, but maybe you're like allergic to a different strain of grass powder or something. That's so interesting. I wonder why. My brain has gone straight to like, how does this work from a science perspective? So now I'm like fascinated. And watch me forget about it in approximately 12 minutes. Relatively good health is a thing to praise. Indeed, you say catchy name might work. I know I've thought of many catchy names that are now lost to the ether. That's fair. That is very fair, Thor. I want to get myself a reading journal. Don't know the proper name, but it's a journal that you like write down the title of the book you're reading, thoughts, if you'd read it again. So like Goodreads. Except analog. Yeah? Book list. Yeah, book list. Yeah. TJ, Demon, Ducks, Dark, Fade, Absolute, Licked, Sten, and Thor. Congratulations to all of you on your votership. Well done. Good job. Good job. Do you mean Shiva for Dead Tree books? For what? Oh, if you're responding to Nano there, Porsche, I think Dead Tree books is a reference to like paper books rather than like ebooks. I mean, most of us just call them books, and then ebooks for the electronic version. But that might be what's getting out there. But I mean, a reading journal like that you could use for any kind of book, like regardless of the format. It could be an audio book, it could be a physical book, it could be an ebook, anything. I can confirm I also queued for it. Or you just don't want an online list. And the sugar can spread infection. Oof, I imagine. Honey is likely the consistency of bads, not ew. Not breathing is technically a cure. No, look, I would disagree. Cures usually return you to health rather than killing you. I'd rather have a physical book I can write my thoughts in. There's some really cute ones on Etsy. I mean, you could also grab like literally any adorable as hell notebook and then do up an internal, like a way to lay it out and stuff that works for you specifically, which could be another benefit, is you don't get any unnecessary fields and none of them are too small or too big because you've done it like perfectly to how you want them. Always a good thing. I've heard every dumbass cure of the years. It's my eyes that bother me because I wear contact. Ooh, yeah. I can imagine, Plucky. Oh, that'd be, oh, yeah, no, my eyes are like, just thinking about it. Far out. Well, I hope you can find something that will, if not cure, lessen your suffering. Okay. I do have honey. It's an old one. Honey's pretty safe to put up anywhere as it's sterile. Well, look, honey can be sterile. Like honey as a fluid can be sterile, but the thing that it's been put in might not be. The bits and bobs you're using to put it up there might not be. Yeah, there's the second you break a seal on something that's sterile, it is no longer sterile. It's as sterile as it can be, but then you start messing with it and it immediately becomes less sterile. So look, I would not recommend sticking honey like up anywhere. Topical applications, or like eat it as food. That's about it. When you're likely having a reaction to, you learn to accept that as your new baseline. Ugh, gross. I guess you say, do you want advice or help with solutions? Do you want listening? Yep, I do that IRL fairly frequently. There was talk of a drug trial where you would get an injection every week. It ran for 2 years, I think. It was hugely successful. I don't think it's mainstream anywhere yet. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Well, Plucky was talking about having a steroid injection that did something last year but nothing this year, but maybe it's not, maybe they're not the same thing. It sounds like it, especially if it's like a weekly shot, that definitely sounds like something different. Hello, Nab! Did I hear that? Did that go off, or am I just losing my mind? I'm probably losing my mind. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 31 months of support. Holy cow. That's amazing. Thank you. If I've seen the person already into a well-meaning advice, I just listen and I start to share my experiences. I try to stop and say, interested in advice. Of course. Of course. Good evening, Chad. Health is pretty good. Me and anything that causes my skin to itch equals horror show. Not going to go into more than that. Let's just say even tried those Benadryl itch sticks and just made it worse. Oof, not good. Not good. My first thought of how it would work like that is epigenetics. Hello, Daz. Came back to Sophia, started reading it. I've heard of things called notepads. Oh no. And audiobooks to treat and ebooks. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard them referred to as dead tree books. I think it's unnecessary words personally, but that's fine. To each their own. Little Inkling design. She's fantastic and sells them. There you go. Good recommendation, Gita. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tried to get P-books to take off in our group at work. Yeah, didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. How messy. Thank you. You're welcome, Plucky. You're welcome. Exactly what I was looking for on a TikTok video. The coloring page you fill in for the books you read is totally what I was thinking of. Brilliant. There you go. Amazing. Yay, community. I don't want to sound like I'm making someone's young, but honey should not go up there. Yeah, if I can look or find Embosser Diosser to make work on maybe Final Fantasy 14 journal type book. There are, you can do heat embossing where you stamp like clear ink and then put a powder over it and then tap off the excess and then use a heat gun and it melts the powder and makes it, like I used to do it for greeting cards and stuff. It was a lot of fun. And I had a heat gun. But yeah, that's definitely something really easily doable and quite cheap as well. Quite cheap. And I imagine that instead of using it like a stamp with a pad, because obviously you need a specific stamp, you could probably get like some kind of ink pen that has like the thicker, stickier ink in it so that you could draw your own design and then pour the powder on, etc. Definitely something to look into. What am I doing? Checking if I have the portal to Zuldazar. Looks like I do. Maybe. Oh right, this is a Volpera. Of course I do. I did the oopsie. This is the what's it? Allied race. There we go. I think it didn't go off. Oh, that's really odd. I'm so sorry about that, Nab. But thank you so much for the resub. In this case, since it's not show relating to my personal job, I think it's okay. I mean, that is literally what up there means, Nano. Especially when there's quotation marks. Pretty sure Dupe was explaining that no one should be inserting honey into their genitals. Anyway. Going book for book nerds. Honey itself is technically sterile. Bacteria in it is dormant, so putting it in a nice, warm, moist environment is not good. Not good. Not good. Honey is antibacterial. They found 2,000-year-old honey that was crystallized but still edible. Honey is an interesting substance. It is. Sheba, get the mount. Yes, Sheba did guess the mount. I was like, I don't recognize that. Portal room. Oh, your horde. Yes. This is a horde tune. 30 horde, 20 alliance. This one. Close, close, close. Here we go. Let's get it going. This is my third shaman. Hoping to get a couple more boss drops, and maybe that zone drop would be really nice. If I could get, it's the last zone drop I need in this entire bloody instance. If I could get it to drop and I could just skip all the trash. Oh my lord, could you begin to imagine how much faster these runs would be? I would be extraordinarily happy about that. Personally. What happened? Why did it die over there? Wait, what are you, why? Oh, because I have my shield on. Right, good. They're actually landing an attack and it's killing them. Brilliant. $100k hit from my bloody shield. Oh no. Oh no. That's wonderful. Excited to level a dragon invoker. Yes. It involves leveling, so yes. Jess just laughed from the kitchen. I really like leveling. It is one of my favorite parts of the game. So yes, I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to like launch week. I'm playing with some ideas of what I might do for stream in the in week 1.
Protect the city at all costs.
Yeah. Nothing like nothing like anything I've ever done before. But we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Cha. How you going? You missed out on Landar's funny earlier. I mean, okay, look, there's a bunch, but like the specific one, talking about my socials and stuff. Yeah. I don't want to ruin the joke because I know I'll butcher it. So like maybe if Landar's here, he will kindly like repost. But if not, that's okay. I'll hunt through the chat log in a second. It was really funny. I feel like you will appreciate the joke. Excuse me, this is very rude of you. Thank you. There we go. Last pack finally joins us. Oi! No, excuse me. There we go. Thank you, Landar. Yeah, Cha. Yep. And you'll be proud of me. I understood the reference first go. So it'd be cool to see what kind of interrupt DPS evokers get. If they get something like Esprit's boobies it could be a natural counter to the 4 evokers plus tank meta if evokers are absolutely busted on the day of release. I mean, even if they are busted on day of release, the day of release will be pre-patch. It won't be the day of the expansion launch, which means that they'll have like 2 to 4 weeks to sort it out before the launch, like before the expansion actually launches, which, I mean, that's pretty much how it's been almost every time they've released a new class. So I wouldn't mind it too much. It'd be really funny to watch, and you'd end up with some really hilarious little video clips and stuff to go on the YouTubes and the TikToks and all that kind of crap. So I wouldn't be too upset about it, but it'd be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what kind of interrupt they'll get and stuff. Amazing, good job, right? I was like, that's brilliant, and I love it. So good. So good. Demon Hunters were silly, I heard. Oh, they were. I mean, they still are. That's the other thing. Like, but yeah, they were batshit. Absolutely batshit. Anyone else remember when Evoker was the class they gave magic user NPCs that didn't fit into the already set classes? No. But I haven't played too many RPGs. So that, I mean, I've played a bunch of RPGs, not necessarily ones that have classes and stuff. They're like one-player adventure games, and yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I had to give you credit for that one, Lander, because that's, I mean, not that I wouldn't give credit to somebody for something, but like I had to call you out on that because it was just brilliant. And I knew that chat would enjoy round 2. And there you go, Koalatron, want to support Fear. Following and interacting with her on all the social media helps more than you realize. Brand deals are hugely reliant on those numbers. Easy link for all those social profiles. Bam. I think DKs were absolutely cracked and they toned it down for Monk. It was weak until they buffed it again, and Demon Hunter was cracked like new class Pendulum go wee. Yep. Yeah, that's basically, yep. Yeah, it always happens. Because you can have this beautiful idea of how a class is going to work with the existing synergies and all that kind of stuff. But then when you actually plonk it into a live environment, excuse me, quite often it will behave quite unlike, not just that, but this is something I've spoken to Jas about regularly when it came to League, back when Jas played a whole lot of League. Anytime a new hero, legend, whatever, was introduced to League of Legends, it would be ridiculously overpowered. And people would complain about it. But here's the thing. What will it take, if you are someone who has played a particular game for many, many, many years, what will it take for you to change what class you play, change what character you play, change what hero you play? What would it take for you to step way outside of your comfort zone and play something that you have no idea how to play? It's gonna have to be crazy. It's gonna have to be batshit. It's gonna have to be ridiculous. And so they make these characters and these things massively overpowered, because that way everyone on the test realms wants to play it because they hear how amazing it is and how huge their numbers can be, and huge numbers feel good. And so they get,
with my sources. No.
Look, this is the thing. But what that means, if they've got a buttload of people playing this new hero because of how overpowered it is, it means they get more test data. It means they can see how the class differs between someone who is trash and someone who is pretty average and someone who is damn good at the game. They get this massive variety of play styles and people who know how these synergies should work together, and other ones who are just like, I'm gonna push buttons because they're up, and all that kind of, like, all those different play styles. They get a ton of data, and then they can use that to pull the hero exactly where they want them to be. Not necessarily exactly, but a hell of a lot closer than if they had had 7 people go and test it. I'm okay with that, personally. Especially if it's like, if it stays on PTRs and betas and stuff, and then it's better when it comes, like, that's good. But, like, the way that World of Warcraft PTRs and beta, like, the beta, obviously people jump in there and they do stuff and that's great, but it's limited, it's invite only. PTR isn't, but not a ton of people go and do PTRs. It's not this huge thing where everyone's so excited to play the new thing that they go and try it out, especially because they know they'll lose their progress and stuff. So it's, yeah, it's a little trickier for WoW, which is why I think launching it with the pre-patch, the expansion pre-patch, and then taking all that data and making tweaks in the weeks before it goes live with the expansion, I think that's the appropriate way to do it. And that is if they launch it with the pre-patch. I don't know, we'll see. That, because I mean, their starting zone is literally in the Dragon Isles, so that could be super awkward. But I mean, Demon Hunter's was in the Broken Isles, and we were like, I think pre-orders got early access to them or something. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. There was the thing. It's possible. It can happen. It can happen. Demon Hunter will still go yeet, yep. If I can't find games or people to play with on that class. Yeah, but it takes quite a bit, right? Like, if there is just a new shiny thing, you might kind of go, ooh, that looks fun. Yeah, back to my mage. You know, it's... Amongst they weren't a hero class on release. As they start level 1, character flavor isn't that of a superhero. Yeah, but it's still new. Like... And Demon Hunters and Death Knights still have to be in line with the other classes. The only reason they were a hero class was because they started at a higher level. It had nothing to do with how actually strong they were. They still had to be balanced with the rest of the classes. Else you'd end up with a team of DKs. And that's it. Much more dark side version of League. New champs being broken. Makes more people want to buy in to get the champ with real monies. That too. That too. Do you know there are going to be a lot of people in the UK upset that Neighbours is coming to an end? I know that Neighbours is a big deal in the UK. I didn't know it was coming to an end. Look, people will be fine. Like, tons of TV shows have come to an end over the years and everyone's dealt with it just fine. Not everyone, but vast majority of people deal with it just fine. There'll be some new thing that fills the gap, I'm sure. Usually is. They're already upset about Neighbours. Hell, I'm so upset. I get that it was a financial decision. I mean, it's been going for a long time. There's only so much you can do with that kind of, like, yeah, they've pretty much done everything that could be done. At least I got something from Assyrian this round, and this run. IM gave me nothing. Let's go to Brew. I heard Kylie's coming back for the last episode. That'd make sense. It'd make sense for them to try to get as many of the X-cast as they possibly could in the same room. Be very expensive. The only way to get actual user testing done is to push it on live. I disagree. Actual users test stuff on test realms and stuff like that. Like, tons of people do, but not, like, just not as many as people who do it on live because of, you know, the loss of progress and all that kind of thing. I don't know if it's the last episode, they're bringing back a bunch of past actors. Also, something the person pointed to me with all the testing the devs do, say each person tests it for 5 hours, there's like 10 devs, and whoever they hired, if there's someone to test it, there's still 50 to maybe 100 hours, which is good. If even half the player base of 1 million played a new class for an hour, that's 1 million hours of play data. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, half the player base of 1 million is 500,000, not 1 million hours, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, you need as many people as possible to test stuff, for sure. And giving some kind of incentive to test it is how you get people to do testing. And you know, usually that incentive is pay, you know, QA staff. But if you're not going to go with that, making something ridiculously overpowered so that everyone can make memes out of it and experience the meme for themselves, especially with social media the way that it is, that is a very good way to get a ton more test data than you would have otherwise got. New shit everyone wants to try. You should have seen the Reaper Flood. Yeah, I can imagine. It's, being enhanced shaman and BFA. Couldn't find any group to play Mythic Plus with. Thanks to community ideas, what is good and what's bad. Yeah, look, that's what happens when you pug, for sure. If you can find communities, like there are a lot of communities out there who won't feel that way, One really great one is Perky Pugs. They're all about inclusivity rather than, and like you're not even allowed to ask for a Mythic Plus rating. You can ask for gear, you can ask for a minimum eye level, but that minimum eye level can be no higher than what drops from the dungeon you're running. Or there's some weird thing with Mythic Plus in the cache, but like there's a whole thing in there, rules on what you can and cannot ask for. You can't exclude specific classes, you can't ask for specific classes, you can ask for roles, but not for classes, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's there are communities out there that are good like that. But the general pug ecosystem, yeah, people who don't know a whole ton about the game rely on shock value YouTube videos to tell them what they should and shouldn't be asking for. Not sure why Nebis does so well in England. It might just be the genre rather than the fact that it's Australian. It's just the whole, like, you know, life ins and outs of a bunch of families living on a street together. Yeah. Living in a town or whatever. I can't remember how they changed it over the years. This is still home and away. Is that really still going as well? Good lord. Good lord. Alright. Off we go. 36 now, I remember from when I was little. Yeah, it was kind of like I was a fairly decent, like fairly big part of the drama club and well, didn't have drama club, but the performing arts community at my high school. And basically anyone who was serious about becoming a person had an agent. And if they had an agent, they had a bit part on Neighbours, every single one of them. And the big thing was, yeah, but did you have a line? Like, you know what I mean? So like, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Alrighty, changing shamans. So when it was on TV after school, yeah. Yeah. Australia and Britain both say the SeaWorld have the same snacks. I've always wanted to try a Tim Tam Slam. Also, Australia have my favourite saying, I'm not here to fuck spiders. Yeah, okay, so that's not a thing that we actually say. That is the thing we say on the internet to make people laugh. That's not a thing that we say. You guys are all just fucking idiots. Like, everyone elsewhere, like, good lord. Okay, so Australia has two national pastimes. Binge drinking and convincing foreigners of stupid ass shit that isn't real. Enough said. Which community said it was? Perky Pugs. Perky Pugs. I'm reading an article from the Guardian 2018. I can't confirm yet. That's literally... Oh, and throw in like a crap load of casual racism. And you've basically got Australia. That's, yeah. Binge drinking, casual racism, and fucking with foreigners. Yep. Tim Tam Slams, however, are legitimately awesome, and this is not me fucking with you. Like, you Tim Tam, bite off both sides, get like a drink, preferably a milk-based drink, and preferably it's a hot chocolate. But I mean, it's up to you what you're going to drink through it, obviously. And then, yeah, you use it like a straw. Just beware that if you do use a hot drink, that it is, obviously the biscuit is coated in chocolate and a lot of it in there is like chocolate-based goods. So if you don't do it quick, even if you do it quick, the heat from the drink will melt the biscuit in your hand and it will just turn into a total mess. But it is okay if the biscuit falls in, because then the chocolate just kind of dissolves into the drink. You do have to eat soggy biscuit though. Some people that's a turn off, like that's just a total no, it's a hard line, but for others they don't really care. So up to you, your call. Ruins of Ankiraj. Let's go. This one's actually going to be the fastest way. casual swearing. Australia. Don't say down under either, which is a stereotype in movies. Correct. We're not down under. We're just here. Yeah. Don't forget the third pastime. People thinking they're going to die via spider or snake bite when Davo with a bentang singlet is more likely to king hit you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck with the animals and they won't fuck with you.
Chuck it.
Yes.
Chuck it, text for Chef Man.
Okay. Oh, no. What is... Oh, it's good.
Oh, mine?
No. Half.
Okay, do.
Thank you for the dinner.
It's pork.
It is pork, I can see. It looks really tasty.
You have a knife.
What?
You have a knife.
Yeah, but this was already semi-detached. That's really good.
Yeah, I cooked it.
Damn straight. That's Jas. For anyone new here, Jas is my housemate, my best friend, and is the head moderator here as well. I first heard I'm not here to fuck spiders from a woman here, but she was young, about 25, and she was from rural Queensland. She told me about that saying, and I was like, never heard that phrase before. Yeah, the first time I heard it was from an American on Reddit saying, I can't believe this is something you say in Australia. And I'm like I literally had never heard it ever at all. Until the internet told me it's something I apparently say on the regular. It's not. It's not. Fourth pastime, confusing the fuck out of Americans by saying it's winter. No, that comes under fucking... Oh. No, but that's not something we do intentionally, Sheba. We're just being, like, we're just talking about our weather. You being confused is completely on you. I know you're not American, but, it, you know, it's, yeah. That's on you. That's not something we're doing intentionally. I try and poke 15s and stuff. I typically don't care much about meta, at least less than eye level, mythic plus rating, team comp. Also for utility provider. In fact, if you find a player with high eye level rating in group finder, a person is more likely to be dedicated to his class. A person that is off meta, that is. Yeah, of course. That makes sense, because they have to work harder to get invited to groups and stuff. Although a lot of them tend to just find a group that they run with regularly and play that way, because it's just so much easier than dealing with numpties in pugs. I've lived in every state at least once in my life, never once heard that saying until just now. Yeah, it's not a thing. Sorry to disappoint. I'm quite adept at being a confused American. Perfect. I'm not. I'm terrible at being a confused American, probably because I'm not American, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay. Oh no, wait, crap. This is the main tune. Crap, again, here's an out again. By the way, Fair, coldest start of winter we've had since 1904. That sounds problematic. That sounds like something we should all be really very worried about. More layers of blankies on my bed. I was looking at an electric blanket today. I decided I don't have the money, but oh, I was so close. I was so close. With insurance, to be honest, I'm so confused on whether or not Americans actually do wear their shoes indoors all the time. I encourage making fun of Americans who really are rather collectively not smart. No, that's, look. I mean, but that can be said of literally any group of people, though. Like, individual persons are highly intelligent. People as a whole are bloody stupid. Like, Flannel ones, synesteticy fuzzy ones. A quilt and a weighted blanket. Yeah, that sounds snuggly. Sounds quite layered. Every community, guild, nationality, etc. has its group of idiots. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 50-50 thing. What would be a cold winter for Australia? Let's say the warmer north. Size of country might vary a lot. Oh, it absolutely varies a lot. Ooh, thank you. I am. Slowly but surely. I had a small piece of broccoli since you've last been here. Would I like to make some money? It's my Instagram DM requests. They go into like an oh no folder if Instagram detects that they might be questionable. Yep. And 0 followers, 0 posts. Would I like to make some money? No, thank you.
Yes, they are that bad.
Not via what you are suggesting, anyway. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. What I need to do is build some kind of database with all these different Instagram names of like, these are Instagram profiles looking for sugar babies. If you want money, go here. They all reassure me that they don't want any nude photographs. They just want conversation. Well, I don't have time for that. Maybe somewhere else out there can take advantage of the offer. Jay, Silver, Duck, Snow, Fade, and TJ. Congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Good job. Sorry, to answer your question, Nab, I'm not really too sure. All I know is when I'm cold. I don't tend to super pay attention to that at the moment. But someone else in chat might be able to answer your question more appropriately than I could. Heapsing ads for box, some sort of new alcoholic drinks, margarita or daiquiri or something. I've seen stuff like that, where you get like, it's almost like cask wine, except it's a cocktail that comes out. And I mean, I'd try it. I'd try it. I used to get the, you used to be able to get like these seal, like big thick freezer bags, and they'd be full of like a powder. And you'd add water, like warm water to dissolve it up to a line on the bag, and it'd dissolve all the powder. And then once it was all dissolved, you'd add X cups of alcohol or up to another line on the bag. And then you'd kind of seal it up and like shake it up and then toss it in the freezer. And then you'd pull it out and you kind of bash it when it was frozen. You'd bash it up and stuff and it'd go all that flaky kind of, and then you'd scoop it out and put it in cups and you'd have like a frozen daiquiri or something. They were really fun. They were very overpriced for what they were though. So yeah, but I did do those a couple times. They were good for parties. Good fun for parties. I don't know how to go in a box though. I'm guessing that they're not frozen. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna place this one. Flying Rogue Burb. I definitely wear shoes in my own house because I'm weird to get cold feet, not in the feelings way. I wear shoes in my house sometimes. I tend to usually do like socks or slippers or something more often. But I have absolutely worn shoes in the house before as well. But I tend to not more than I do, if that makes sense. Imagine the average intelligence, imagine half the world being less intelligent than that. I know, right? It's a terrifying thought sometimes. But that is the way that works. Isn't that a nice thought? Maybe not average. Are they that bad? Oh yeah, they absolutely are that bad. Hey gorgeous, do you want money? ? New line, do you want a sugar daddy? One word ? This one is, and that one was 8 followers, 4 posts. The other one is 0 followers, 0 posts and says, would you like to make some money? End of sentence, no punctuation. I've had, where? Hello, randomly I came across your profile and was attracted to you by your beauty and smile. Smiley face, face with hearts around it. Care to be my sugar baby and get a weekly allowance of 2,000. Space, full stop, immediately, all daddy want in return is a good conversation, no nudes required. Message me on Telegram. Telegram name. Interested in me and my offer. Hearts and then a face with heart eyes. Hi pretty, how are you doing? Would you love to be my sugar baby? I will be paying you 3,000 weekly. Hope that okay. You can add me on Telegram. It's always Telegram. Always Telegram. Hello, wave, dear, heart's face. How are you doing? Smiley face. Sorry to infringe on your privacy. I saw you on friend's suggestion here on Instagram. I want you to be my sugar baby. Face with hearts, heart. I will treat you like the most capital valuable thing on earth. Get your bills settled with a good weekly allowance of 2,000 to make you financially stable. Let me know if you're interested. Kindly with a capital K. Text me on WhatsApp number or Telegram. Blah. I'm waiting for your sweet response, dear. Face with hearts, heart with bow around it, 2 swirly hearts. Yeah, they're that bad. They're that bad. Yeah. God, I wish someone could sponsor me to live. Yeah, I mean, I can send you all of these Telegram tags, Char. Like, literally all of them. I would be happy to do so. Sugar babies. Yes. Yeah. Like, no icky shit, just pay me. You should tell them to come to your channel, chat. We converse here all the time. There have been times that I've just gotten so fucking sick of it that I've DM'd, like, I've messaged them back. There was one, let me find. There was one who replied after I did. No, not that one. This one? This one. I messaged back and I said, I am not interested in a sugar daddy. If you want to support my content, you can do so here. Streamlabs.com/Fiamma29. It's my donation link. And then they replied, but I don't require nude or anything sexual. All I need from you is a good online companionship, like having someone to talk to, make me happy and feel good. I want us to be open and honest with each other so we can have a great relationship, caring and talking to each other. I will put and treat you like a queen and also take care of your needs and get your bills settled. And so I messaged back again. I repeat, I am not interested in a sugar daddy regardless of the requirements. If you want to support my content, you can do so here. They stopped messaging back after that. Hey, it's worth a shot. Anything below 20 is cold, but it gets frigid sometimes. Wearing Ugg boots so my feet don't get cold. I am wearing Twitch slippers. Yep. They're actually legit warm. Like super warm, and I like them very much. So this is my house. Hey, Lucky. Blankets and salad. How's it going? Yeah, not too badly. Not too badly. Not getting as many drops as I would like, but hey, that's transmog hunting for you. Hope you're doing well. I wish she's in the house and my socks will stank. Yeah, there have been times where I have gently asked Jas to put his work boots back on. Or take a shower. Up to him.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Holly! Thank you so much for the resub. 38 months. Good God. 38 months. Holy cow. Hello, I'm doing well. I hope you can say the same. I hope you are as well. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your support. It means the world. It's a bit Telegram, what the fuck? Yeah. It's an app. It's a communication app. Think like WhatsApp, Snapchat, etc., etc. Yeah. I think it just allows like more anonymity or privacy or so. I don't know. It's, yeah. But it's always, sometimes they have a WhatsApp or a Snapchat there as well, but always a Telegram. Always. Or maybe it allows you to transfer money through it as well or something. Maybe that's what so they don't have to do it by PayPal or anything. They can just do it through the app. I don't know. But yeah. No, nope. I don't have time to do that. I mean, fuck, if I could, like, genuinely, if it was an actual offer and not a fucking scam, that would set me up as a full-time content creator, right? Because, I mean, good Lord, that's a shitload of money. But I don't have time to commit to being somebody's online companion. Even if it is just talking, I don't have time. I don't have time. So yeah, no, that's not a thing. 3K is pretty good. It is. Like, God, screw the people who are offering 2K. You know, sound like, nah. Well, here is free money. I mean, you are welcome to try, but I'm like 98% certain it's all a fucking scam anyway. And there are like 7 common white man names, and all of the names are like Paul William or John Paul or John William, or do you know what I mean? Like, they're all the same names, and the photos could literally all be of the same dude with slightly different haircuts or at a different weight or something like that. Like, it's just the whole thing reeks of scam. But if any of y'all want to give it a shot, like, by all means, just finder's fee, cut me in if it works. I couldn't. Telegram is a godless place. I do not want to know how you know that, Shiva. I will keep that to myself. 3K Weekly, where can I sign up? In Instagram DMs or Telegram, apparently. Telegram. The fuck is a Telegram? I'm too young for this. Too young for this. No, it's not. I don't think that's about youth. It's just about people being fucking creeps on the internet. Messaging app, yeah. Messenger, like WhatsApp, just one audio. Unmoderated, end-to-end, encrypted app. Fair, valuable thing. It's not a good sign. Old chat app, encrypted, made in Russia, that's used widely for assume good and not good things. I just use it for group chat for game I used to play. I will put you like... Yeah, I will put you like a queen. Yeah, it's like, am I going to be able to communicate with you to the level that you would want me to for this kind of money anyway? Perhaps not. Easy the Tiger, sounds like they lack comprehension. Oh, hell yeah. It's, so it'd be English as a second language, or third or fourth or fifth, or using a... or using like a bad translation app or something. Yeah, it's not, this is not legit. It's not legit. Cowards at least sell the bit. I say as a joke, I do not usually speak. They're exactly, yeah, basically. Holy moly, why are people so weird? Very good question, Taz. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry that this is when you decided to join us. So I get anywhere between 5 and 17 of these messages a week. So it's not per day, thank fuck. Like, it's not... it's usually like clockwork anytime I post a photo on Instagram that is like a close-up selfie. So like my makeup posts, my mount makeup posts and stuff like that, I tend to get a few. And other stuff like lately when I've been like modeling clothing that has been gifted to me via Throne or something like that, I'll get a couple through then as well. But it always happens immediately after a post. Ah! Wait, hang on. Was that a lie? That was a lie. You bastards. All right. Yeah. So, yeah. Low cost, little risk, 1 byte makes 1,000 messages worth it. Yeah, it is legit a scam. I just don't know what the scam is. Like, oh, I need you to give me $100 to release the $2,000 payment. Like, is that the kind of scam that they're going here, or would they be like, oh, I know I said no nudes, but could you send me one, and then they sell it as porn, and then they give you the 2K because they've made 100K, or like, I don't understand exactly where the scam is in it, but it's absolutely a scam. Like, you can smell it a mile away. It'll be a lot of months. Indeed it does. Just finished up a summer course. Yay, Holy. I'm so pleased to hear that. Well done. Good job. I'm doing well, thank you. After having to search Reddit for a new player, my D&D games. There's been an experience. A lot of players have an issue with female DM. I'm copying all of it. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. I wonder if, like, the subs that you're looking in have rules against that kind of shit, and you can at least get a bunch of people banned for being cockwaffles, or if there is a sub out there where it is safe for you to do such as female. That's interesting. Term has a stronger safety net where it's next to impossible to be able to track. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately. That does allow you to transport money. It's kind of like the dark net. Okay, definitely a scam. I didn't know Telegram did a money thing. I've used it for years. 3K what ripples? No, it has the dollar sign. It has a dollar sign. But yeah, I don't know. Use every other messenger. If you want, you can do a lot more. I mean, I'm kind of down bad right now. Could do Lamau. Haven't heard of Telegram. I think a lot of people are hearing of it for the first time here. I knew what it was. I just didn't know much about it because the only time it's ever been mentioned to me is through these kind of DMs. So I just didn't look into it because I didn't want to go anywhere near that. Could you imagine adding income from your sugar daddies to your bass? No. No. Because if they are claiming that it is a companionship thing, then it's a gift. It's not income. There would have to be a clear... especially if you're registered with an ABN, there has to be a clear, like, you know, service provided, invoice done, all that kind of stuff. Like, it actually has to, like, talk to Sheebs. Anytime that we do any kind of emotes or anything, I make Sheba invoice me so that I can prove that it was a business expense and that kind of stuff. So it's like, it's a, like, I don't think, I mean, I can ask my accountant. I'm sure they would be very confused, although my accountant is very professional and probably wouldn't ask any questions at all. It would just give me the answer I need. But it would be very funny. Hey, I got the shield. Amazing. That should also mean that that'll count for the pallies as well. Amazing. But I'm honored, but I didn't get the magisterial ring, and it's a ring. I don't want rings. It's gonna do nothing for my transmog. Ugh, oh well. It's fine. It's fine. How is there still GTA 5 ads popping up? Is the game still live? Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's very, very live. The GTA RP scene is booming. It's huge, absolutely enormous. Busy leveling my bar, but man, dude, aren't you aware you have booba on the internet and therefore always going to take the money because they're not a scam and don't want sex or nudes? Yeah, look. I can send you their contact details if you'd like, Ja. I'm sure you can pretend just fine. Like, just catfish. And you don't even have to use like actual people things. Like you can, you know that website that generates humans that don't exist out of like random pieces of face from photos across the internet? Yeah, go with that. GTA 5 is basic white bitch drunk. Video games, I mean, yeah, a little bit. But a lot of people have a lot of fun, and I'm not going to shame that. Do you report these messages you received to Instagram? Fucking yes, of course. I'm not an idiot. But the problem is, they very specifically say, I don't want nudes or anything like that. Like, so the first one, would you like to make some money? There is nothing in that phrase that is against terms of service. Reaching out and DMing someone privately is not against terms of service. What are you gonna report them for? Unless you engage with them and finally goad them into saying, I want nude pictures. That's the only, and they're not gonna do that because they're not idiots, because they know what's against TOS. Like, there is nothing there that's reportable. It's not against Instagram TOS to ask for contact on another platform or anything either. Because it's something I do when people DM me about really scammy looking affiliate programs and stuff. I DM them back and I say, if you'd like to talk business, you can email me here. I don't do business via Instagram. But yeah, it's I absolutely do, but there's nothing they're going to do because it doesn't break TOS, unfortunately. Okay. People, unfortunately, aren't always as stupid as we would like them to be. These sorts of things. NFT-related messages, because I do are absolutely major ick, yeah. Yep. Alrighty. Warriors. Like within a minute or within seconds. I don't know because my posts go automatically, so I don't get that kind of granularity. Like my posts are scheduled to post automatically, so I'm not in the app when they post. Using lots of pics, they can use that on dating sites, apps to pretend to be you, yeah, and catfish as you to get money out of other dudes. Or, you know, whoever they're aiming for. Scammers to get into compromising position, then blackmail you for further acts. I doubt that. Like, I genuinely doubt that. Because, like, if they say, I don't require nudes, you can very much just, from the very first thing, just say, I don't want nudes. I'm not sending you nudes. You said no nudes, so I'm not sending you nudes. Oh, but I'll withhold money. Okay, then. I'm not giving you something. Like, it's... What kind of compromising position could you... I don't understand. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Also try to steal your identity. I think that's more likely. Stealing your identity. Asking, you know, having conversation about you and learning about you and who you are and what you do and all that kind of stuff makes it a lot easier to steal your identity. That's probably more likely than blackmail. All right. Supposed to go to the first warrior. Oops. I think it's a scam in that each legit response lets them convince other people that they're a real person. So they may not come after you for money. They'll use you to get someone else in a compromising position. How would they do that, Lucky? What does that mean? Because you can't show to someone, like, I have all these responses to my messages. Like, what does that do? A bunch of them have like 2 or 3 posts on their profile, and there's a handful of comments from people with like heart eyes or love hearts or emojis or whatever, but like, I don't see why that... How does that convince... This is not a public conversation that's happening. Notice if someone else started streaming as you. NFTs, the Avon and Sensi for men. Yep. I was gonna say I thought of that, but no. Used it for work as IT support. I knew of Telegram ages ago. First wanted it because I wanted the security, then switched to Signal. Oh, emote only chat. We can do that. Has that been done? Nope, it's still on the list. Emote only. Show me your pretty pictures. Using Signal as well. Received an invoice from Shiba at one point. Signal also. WhatsApp is encrypted too. Facebook ultimately holds the keys. My wife loves the stickers you can use there. That's cute. I just saw the cup stickers, tea and coffee cups with emotes, and they're so cute. So I'm gonna clip that. People would take it out of context, and that would be bad. Yeah. Yeah, they're great, and you can make your own. And they know about Telegram. I was a young teen with unrestricted, unmonitored access to the internet. Kik and Telegram. Yeah, I've never used Kik either. Like, I know that exists as a thing. and that teenagers used it for things that they didn't want their parents to see. But, yeah. No, tell me more fear. It generates IDs from nothing. It's just like, this human doesn't exist, or something like that. That's why they want to take it off Insta. Take what off Insta, sorry? Oh, yeah, that's exactly. That's why they're trying to get you to message them elsewhere so that they can't get banned from Instagram, because nothing that they're doing there is violating TOS. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's exactly it. Actually, incorrect keys are generated on the user's devices. That's what end-to-end encrypted means. You're literally accusing WhatsApp of running a fake end-to-end encryption scheme. Thought there was still a way to break that, to break the end-to-end keys. If it's true end-to-end, no one has the key except the two devices, or maybe then it's association with Facebook. Yeah, I think it's probably that it's an ick feeling because it's associated with Facebook, not because it's actually bad. Not forget about the hot local singles in your area. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Yeah, but there's an app for that now, Shiba. No one needs the banner ads. They've got Tinder. Oh, mums. Hey, Snow, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. There you go. Emote only mode is off. Feel free to use your words again. The metadata, they have data on who called message to, even though they do not know what was said. You're implying for too much. To this, they expect you to be hooked by the offer and go along with it into a compromising position. Well, no, because they actually actively tried to convince me. Like, that's... no. If the pay abilities start shady shit after a few months because you need them. Yeah, but, like, that's still not... I still think it's far more likely to use the information to steal your identity and to open credit cards in your name and all that kind of stuff. So they're giving you money, sure, but they're getting that money through, like, cash advances on a credit card that's been opened in your name because you've given them that information. It's like, I think that's far more likely than literal blackmail. Anyway. Usually if people are going blackmail, they go blackmail like right off the bat. That's far too long a con for Instagram scams. To hook someone on for however many weeks it takes to get compromising information and stuff, that's way too much effort for not enough payout. No guarantee of payout either. Like, you don't know how much money that person has. At least if they get their hands on enough of your identity. All they really need is, hey baby, what's your birthday? I want to make sure I can send you a beautiful gift or something. Hey baby, what's your address? I need to send you this beautiful gift I got you for your birthday. Hey gorgeous, I need to put your name on this. What's your name? Bam, that's it. Exceptionally low effort. Very, very low effort. Potentially massive payoff. Blackmail's too long. I think I'm applying just enough logic to this, to be honest. The scam fake sugar daddy makes the sugar baby believe they've received or will receive a large sum of money. The fake sugar daddy then asks for some money back after they're paid. Fake sugar daddy leaves and takes the money they falsely promised with them, leaving the sugar baby out of pocket. Yeah, again, far simpler. Blackmail is just fucked. No. Yeah, that's... How does a 17-year-old have access to 8 grand? So obviously target's not necessarily other people. The scammer's looking for warm leads. Nah. That's too much effort. Too much work. Him is looking for people to pass on in the food chain. That's what I think anyways. Could be absolutely wrong. Again, too much effort. Like, overthinking this. It's very, very simple. Very simple. Most blackmail instances are fakes or leaks from other hacks or from people you know. 1170. Okay, what's your mother's maiden name? What street did you live on when you were 10? What was your first pet's name? Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about your childhood. Yeah. It was too long a con. Yep. Correct. Correct. And looking for warm leads and shit like that. Any Instagram account that posts like more than once a month is a warm lead. That's not... Like, it's great that you guys are being super cautious and stuff online, definitely. But don't overthink this. They're certainly not. Big money quick. Yep. Anything long-term also leaves more of a paper trail, which means that they might be able to be tracked down after the fact by law enforcement and things like that. It's not worth it. This is why boost quiz to find out personality, which blah 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 are you, are risky to take. Current scam is people convincing old folk to go out and get gift cards to send them. That's been a thing for a long time. Like a long, long time. Like, you've got a fine and you need to pay it. You need to get us $500 worth of Woolworths gift cards to pay this fine with. Like, yeah, that's been a thing for a very long time. They even target, like, we had an email at work from that claimed to be from one of our heads of a company, saying, oh, you know, that giveaway that we're running for that particular event, I need you to go and get $3,000 worth of gift cards for the giveaway winners.
Champion, an urgent war council is underway.
Yeah.
Your presence is requested in Stormwind Keep.
Like, that's just not just old folk. That's like, yeah. That's a really big one. Retail marketing scams. Gift cards are untraceable once they're resold. That's the thing. Yes. Yep. Social engineering. Phone call message asking for info hack is so easy. It's just taking over pretty much everything else. Yeah. There are lots and lots and lots of ways you can get completely screwed over on the internet. Be intelligent about stuff. And if you ever get an email or a message or something, or a phone call or a text from something you don't recognize and you go, like, ask, talk about it, Google it, have a look around and see what you can find. It's like when I got that email from YesStyle telling me that I'd won a gift card, the first thing I did was I went to my YesStyle account. There was no link in the email. I went to my YesStyle account and I checked if I had a coupon. I did. Mind you, it didn't work. I tried going shopping last night, it didn't work. So I've emailed them to ask them if there are any sort of hidden conditions that they didn't put in the T's and C's. But, yeah.
If the Horde makes allies of the Zandalari, we won't have the power to stop them.
I must prepare my ship.
Chances are, if it's a robotic voice, it's bullshit. But if you are concerned, if it's calling, if you get a voicemail or you get a robocall from a department that you actually have contact with, like if you are on Centrelink and you get a call claiming to be from Centrelink saying that your payments have an issue, hang up, don't press 1 to find out more, hang up, call Centrelink on a number you know is theirs, tell them you received this call and ask them about your accounts. It's that easy. I mean, yes, you'll be on hold for 7 hours, but that's like, that if you are genuinely concerned and you don't want to be completely screwed over by losing your bloody payment, understandable, that's the way to do it. Always verify with who they're claiming to be through a number that you know that is publicly accessible and belonging to them.
The way forward will not be careful who you trust.
I always Google the number that's calling me if I don't have it saved in my phone. I found a setting in my phone, Shiva, that if the number's not in my phone, it goes straight to voicemail. It's silenced. It never even rings. Excuse me. If it's important, because I have a bunch of medical places that call me, right? And I don't know their number because they haven't dealt with me yet. If they go straight to voicemail, if it's a legitimate call, they will leave a voicemail. If they need to get a hold of you, they will do it. They will leave a fucking voicemail.
You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master.
On a board last year, it was a $100 gift card. Nice. Brilliant. Scammers are the worst, especially when they target old people. My grandparents went to Best Buy. A seemingly nice guy was selling sound system for TV. My grandparents bought it. They got a box of rocks. In an actual store. Jesus Christ. See, so stores like, for example, like a Best Buy, a big box store will have internal cameras. They'll be able to find the person and, like, get them arrested and shit, like, provide all that footage to say this is not an employee who went and processed a sale for these people, who is not authorized to do so. They can get arrested for that shit. Like, yeah, that's ridiculous. YouTube channels where hackers get back at scammers. Do not ever install things from Discord links, even from people you know. Agreed. Agreed.
The market hosts travelers from all over Azeroth.
Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quiz. Friendly reminder when you have a second battles ready. Thank you. Brilliant. Got a scam call from the IRS. I'm in Canada. Yeah. Yeah. I get all sorts of fun ones.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Judge. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. How are you today? Someone a raid and good friend LHPD. Ah! Brilliant. So glad to hear it. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone who has joined James. If you haven't been here before, I'm Thea. It is lovely to meet you. This is Stream Raiders. This is Stream Raiders, but we're currently doing some all the things transmog hunting, running Ruins of Anchorage, but a bunch of my tunes don't have the portal to make it easy to get there, so I'm unlocking it on those ones, but it doesn't take long, so we'll be getting back to the raids very, very soon. Thank you for the caster command, Sheebs. Much appreciated. Hello, Logan. Welcome back. When I had my house cleaned, woman who was cleaning it after we got to know each other we were talking about was on TV. Received calls from people sounding like a child, their child, saying they were held up at a police station somewhere. It was in Russia. Reminds me of those people who scam others through romantic connections, like for 8K. Yeah. Fantastic to hear it, James. Wonderful. I'm glad you had a blast. One in the story was in the parking lot, said his return policy expired. I wish I was with them because I smelled BS as soon as I saw the box. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can still, like, if it's in the parking lot, there'd still be cameras. Those kind of places have so much money worth of merchandise just sitting there. They do everything they can to protect it. Snow, Silver, Absolute, Jay, and Ali, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Good job.
He was a stubborn one. Refused to leave before the war was won. So he patched himself.
Loyalty Super Boss Chest. I had one from Microsoft School the other day. Told them I was very busy. If this was a scam call, I was happy to waste my time to prevent someone else from being scammed. Brilliant. And these stories like, holy shit, they live me. Some people just, I don't know, man, just be nice. I don't understand scammers as well. Yeah. And it's, you can't even say that it's, oh, they're just being lazy, they don't want to work for their money. Because scamming is work. Scamming is hard work to actually convince people that you're trustworthy and shit. Like, I don't understand, like, just apply that to an actual job. Like, legitimately. Yeah. But look, desperate people will do some batshit things.
Same truth that I learned at great cost.
I've always
In
dreamed
unity,
of adventure.
there is strength.
Never let them see you sweat.
Love the Microsoft scam calls, just troll them if I have time. It is fun. There is a rush. Yeah, look, I'm sure there is, but like, yeah. It's also illegal and stuff, so that's probably why there's a rush, unfortunately. The world would be a much better place if everyone was just, you know, kind to each other and didn't try to rip people off and shit. Like, okay, so a good chunk of my income relies on people paying me. And I'm not talking about like a company, I'm talking about you lot, right? Subs, donations, cheers, all that kind of stuff. Like a decent chunk of my income comes from other humans. I could absolutely, and there are people who do, who just go off on that.
How can I help?
And they promise the world, and they get bank, and oh no, but it's okay, yeah, they didn't have time to, they tried to do that thing that they promised to do, but they couldn't quite manage it, and so it's fine, but the next time they say they'll do something, it'll absolutely be a thing. And there are other people who are like, well, I'm just going to turn the stream off because y'all aren't paying me enough today, and all this kind of, like, there's, you know, all these different levels of just extracting money from people as a form of income, but like, I may not be the most successful streamer in the world. I may not be flush. I'm not even a full-time content creator, but I'm doing pretty fucking well for myself, considering the money that I make, right? And I've managed to do that by being a genuine human. And I feel like if more people just weren't dicks, the world would be a much nicer place to be. But, you know, what do I know? I'm not flush. I can't afford to spend $2,000 on a person every week. My mother does this. She's retired, sees how long she can keep them on the line. Amazing, Sook. I love that, and your mother sounds amazing. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you don't want to open up the person doing the scam call, I don't, because they're likely people in a shit position to do this. A lot of them try to get you to install TeamViewer, so I just humor them in a VM for like an hour if they persist that long. Oh dear. Patreon scams are a huge issue. People sign up for a month, get all the images they can, cancel before they get charged, put those pictures up on free/anti-Patreon websites. Yeah, that's not nice. It's not good. One of the things I do really like is that, Dupe! Thank you so much for the biddies. Okay, that was not me trying to get money out of you. Can I just be clear about this? But thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Yay! Oh my god, you're so generous. Oh, excuse me. I think your authenticity and genuineness is something that definitely brought me to the community. Look, I try. I try. There are some things that I can't be totally honest about. There are some things that I don't want to be totally honest about. But none of that is going to be to an extent to harm any of you or to try to trick any of you. Like, that's not what I'm about, you know? There are parts of my life I don't want to share. And I think that's fair. I think that's okay because I am a human with a private life and I like having parts of my life be private. But I'm not going to hide something in an attempt to convince. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not, yeah, no, that's not what I'm about. And Landa with the donation, did that go on the thing? I don't know. Money's being extracted. Thank you so much for the donation, Landa. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Oh my goodness. Mostly when it concerns organized crime with large companies of scammers, the people at the top make a lot of money. Rank and file scammers such as call center employees who just does what they're told aren't making more money than an honest job. No, they're not. But like, it takes it takes either a pretty nasty, horrible human or someone who is exceptionally desperate to stay at a job like that once they realize what they're doing to other humans. Like, if you're not desperate and you just think it's fun, then that makes you a trash human. If you are desperate, like, I get that. There have been times in my life that I've been not that low, but pretty fucking low in terms of that kind of thing. But I wish that those people knew that there were other ways. I wish that there were other ways that we could directly help them. Do you know what I mean? Because it would destroy me to have to do that to other people to make money myself. Like, to throw other people under the bus so that I could afford food. That it would destroy me. Completely and utterly destroy me. So I can't imagine what it's doing to some of the people who have to do it. Like, you know, yeah. So it's... I mean, yeah, look, if you can keep them on the line, the longer they're with you, the fewer other people they can, you know, pull one over on. That's definitely a thing. But not everyone has time to do that, and I respect that. This isn't me saying that you should and you must and you need to. No, not at all. Not at all. But it's definitely a nice thought, because that way at least, like, you know, maybe if the person on the phone who is that desperate human, like just trying to cover their rent and food that week, or trying to feed their children, or whatever it happens to be, at least maybe that way they know, they can tell that they're not going to pull one over on you. And so they can just keep following that script, knowing that they're not going to be hurting anybody else for the next hour or two. Maybe that might help them get through their day a little easier as well. Like, yeah. But who knows? Look, it's a whole bloody mess. The fact that humans do this to each other is just shit. Who's from Landar 2? I did not. I did see it, but yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen. I'll have to have a look into it. So much whinging. Are you talking about me, Dead Furby? Or are you talking about other people in the world? Because, I mean, you don't have to be here. Children's scream but no audio. That's a bit strange. Thanks for letting me know, Dupe. I'll have to have a look into it, see what happened. In situations where people have issues finding any job, I guess morals can be elastic. Well, sometimes the morals can't be elastic, but they feel that they have no choice. And that's, like, the worst of it, right? It's gotta be, surely. See, I'd agree, except they target vulnerable people. Yeah. Yeah. So they target vulnerable people to do the work of targeting vulnerable people as well, like, potentially. So there's, yeah. I wonder how many times they've managed to pull one over on somebody, and then that somebody has realized what was going on and is absolutely desperate and can't pay what they're demanding, and they go, okay, look, we'll let you off the hook, but you need to come work for us. Like, I wonder if that's a part of it for them to grow their ranks once they realize once they've got something that works. So then they don't have to do the hard work anymore, and they can just reap the rewards of the scamming. Makes sense, right? That's how most businesses start. Except not with the scamming part, not with the blackmail. With the, I can't do all this anymore, I need more people so I can make more money. I relate scamming to gang BS, which sometimes you're dragged into. You're a desperate family member who goes into debt, yeah. Yeah. I think it would initially, maybe you would get used to it. You might be able to turn that kind of part of you off, maybe, you reckon? Oh! Nano! Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, why is that not working? That's very strange. But thank you so much. So much for the donation. I really appreciate that. I need to fix that. Why is that broken? Let's fix it. Or find a way, maybe. In some countries, poverty is so massive, many people can often be used by such crime kingpins. Yeah, it's like if someone's starving, can't afford food, that's like stealing from the local grocer that's barely staying afloat than the massive supermarket just down the road. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but maybe the person who's in the call center doesn't have a choice of who gets called. Like maybe they literally just have to follow the script and they don't get to pick who they go after. All right, you were gonna hear this. Or maybe you're not.
You have my thanks.
Okay, that one works. That one's not working. Okay. Maybe we go with the one that actually works.
You have my thanks.
Perfect. If it's gonna work. Good. Sorry for tripping y'all out there. Good. Okay. Whenever I get a spam call, start to whisper, they might turn their sound and I scream into the phone, hopefully busting their ears. Oh no. Oh no, if I can piggyback this back to NFTs, I don't totally advertise NFTs blatantly as you being the root on someone's neck and relishing in it. I've not... What does that mean, Nano? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what that means. If the choice of starving or committing crime, I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah. Hope Red is making me choke on air, looking for another player for D&D messages. I'm getting a hilarious and awful. I mean, can you report them to the sub that they're coming from? Or is it not against the rules? Bondage. Read the message? I did. I very much appreciate it, Nano. Very, very much. Bot acting sus? Yeah, look. It's not the bot, it's the, I do it via a browser source, but, yeah, it looks like the sound file I had selected as the alert is somehow broken. I don't know how, but it's fine. I picked one that works now, I think. So we'll find out. One day, maybe. Who knows? Potentially. Most of the call centers, at least the most prolific area of Southeast Asia, are actually partially legitimate businesses that are call centers for other work and do scams in addition. Ugh. It doesn't usually say I'm grateful. Well, before it was saying how generous. You know, like the little gnome voice. How generous. But then it didn't, so that's okay. That's okay, we've changed it now. Maybe it was broken before and I didn't realize. Who knows? Government law enforcement in the area both don't really care, get paid off if they investigate anyway. Yes, they do. Taking them against rules, blocking them as they come in, just dying over here, needed to share with someone else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might I suggest that if those kind of horrific, like horrible messages aren't against the rules for a sub, then maybe don't use that sub. Like, would you rather, like, 100 messages that are horrible and don't get what you're looking for, or like no messages for 2 weeks, but then you get one message and it's exactly what you're after? Personally, I'd take the fewer responses, but the non-aggression. But every person is different, so there's that. What triggers the I am grateful line then? I don't know. It might have been follows back when I actually had follow alerts. And then we had some issues with follow bots and stuff like that, and so I turned it off and then they stopped forever. So that's nice. I mean, we still have the lights go purple whenever somebody new follows. So that's like the on-screen acknowledgement, but it doesn't acknowledge by name. Also because, you know, toss breaking names, follow bots, all that kind of shit. So it's, yeah. As in you are one that taking money from someone else for right or for wrong, existent product or trash, and relishing the potential pain they cause. Yeah, but you said that they advertise NFTs like that. I don't understand how that's advertising, and I don't think I've actually seen that. But that might just be me. Like, most of the NFT stuff I've seen has like been buy an NFT, get in at the ground floor or whatever it is. And it's all just advertised exactly the same way as crypto is, which is also shit. So that's nice. Lunchtime, enjoy your lunch nap. See you next time. No point honestly consider walking away from the sub. Most of the content there is good. Some of the people frequent are disturbingly thirsty. I mean, you don't have to leave the sub. You can just not post in the sub looking for your players. Like, you can absolutely still enjoy the content. That doesn't mean you have to post there, though. That doesn't mean you have to put up with their bullshit. Sounds like VTM more than D&D. Oh, Jack. Ah, Jack. You say Kappa, but you don't really mean it, do you? Yogurt bubble tea. Really good. Where the hell am I going? I've gone too far. Who doesn't want to nibble now and then? I guess people who haven't consented to it. And when the people doing the nibbling go far, 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 far worse than a nibble. That's fair. I'm just sleep deprived and silly. You should have thought of that. That's okay. I love the Vampire World and games have got that community draws in some weirdos. Have you had a bubble tea that you actually didn't like, would never try again? Not that I would never try again, because like tastes change over time. Like there is no food that I think I've had ever that I would never try again. Just because like I know that tastes change as you change and all that kind of stuff. So it's very much that kind of thing. But I'm not a fan of matcha. Fan. Good lord. My brain was preparing to say matcha and so said fan. I'm not a fan of matcha. There are a couple of things with it. The powder doesn't dissolve. Like it's not a dissolving powder that makes the water creamy. It's matcha powder. It's ground up tea leaves. So it doesn't dissolve. So it has this very faintly kind of gritty sort of mouthfeel to it. Very, very faintly, but it is still there. And it also settles. So as you just like leave it there while I'm streaming, you get like a layer of matcha powder at the bottom and you got to stir it up every time. And that irritates me irrationally. So I wouldn't go with matcha. However, as far as matcha goes, the Bubble Tea Club one is one of the better ones that I've had. I prefer matcha ice cream, for example, because the consistency of ice cream keeps the powder suspended better. And so I prefer it, like I prefer it in that medium. Another one from, because I'm assuming you're asking about Bubble Tea Club, because I mean, you know, and this is the thing, when you're an affiliate of a thing, you often talk about the positives, obviously, because you're trying to sell a product, because if you sell that product, you get paid. However, not everything they do is perfect. I have said that a lot of the Bubble Tea Club flavors are better than what I've had from stores, and that is the truth. I would never lie to you about that. But I did say most. Chocolate. For me personally, the chocolate milk tea that they offer is not, it's not bad by any means. It's not bad at all. It tastes like chocolate. It is milk tea. It's tasty, but it's not the best I've had by a good margin. So the Gongcha chocolate milk tea it's almost like a dark chocolate flavor. So it's not just sugar and chocolatey. It's got kind of this slight bitterness to it, which really adds this whole dimension to the tea. Like it's really, really good. Yeah, let's put it that way. Whereas the chocolate milk tea from Bubble Tea Club is more like watered down Nesquik, personally. So it still tastes like chocolate. It is tasty, but I feel like it's about on par with good Nesquik, and Nesquik is cheaper by a fit margin. So that's my personal feelings about that one in particular. So yes, If you feel differently, that is okay. There is nothing wrong with that. Everyone has personal different tastes and that's fine. But as you know, I also bloody love the Bubble Tea Club. I just dropped $400 on more product from them. I'm like, I wouldn't be doing that if I didn't like the stuff. Trust me. So yeah, that's kind of, those are the two that if I was going to get a whole set of literally everything, but I had to pick one that I couldn't have, it'd be matcha. If I had to pick two I couldn't have, the second one would be chocolate. But yeah. I, like, every time someone asks me, what would you recommend as the first one? Like, my go-to milk ones are really easy because it's like a tier list, right? I've got like original and Thai and brown sugar, except that, I don't use the brown sugar syrup. I just add brown sugar. And then like all the other milk flavors and then chocolate matcha. Whereas fruit, it's like all of the flavors and then winter melon. So it's kind of, yeah. I'm a big fan of fruit tea and they've got so many amazing flavors. So many amazing flavors. I'm so excited to try kiwi. I finally ordered my kiwi pack. I'm excited. Very excited. Ah, dear. Anyway. World of Darkness or something else, even capsicum. Yeah, no, I regularly try capsicum again, for sure. Anytime that capsicum is in something, like chopped up and like in something, I will take a bite of meal that includes a piece of capsicum to see if I can handle it, because picking capsicum out is a pain in the ass. I don't put it in my own food voluntarily, but if I order something from like a restaurant or like if it's pizza that we've got or something like that, and there's capsicum on it, I will absolutely take a bite with capsicum to see if it's okay. And if it's not, then I pick it all out. Occasionally there is little enough capsicum in it that it's bearable, but because I'm lazy, essentially. No, I work smarter, not harder. I just eat the food faster so I don't deal with the capsicum. Yeah. Any people who like kimchi or weirdest ones? Bro, my first LARP experience was what I had to go out of character several times to point to my red sticker, which indicated ask for consent on closeness. Ugh. Done. I'm so sorry you had that experience. That really fucking sucks. Which people who played which clan were the weirdest? Yikes. Yikes is a very good phrase here, Nato. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly with yikes. You know what tiramisu is? Yes. Of course. Actually not that many. Weirdest have mostly been Banu. This one. My twin Tank, who knows you? Yeah, Tan rated us the other day. Hey, ML. Yeah, Tan rated us a few days back. That's pretty awesome, hey. I hope you're good. I am cold and tired, but I mean, that's fine. I hope you can say the same. I hope you're doing really well. Strawberry milk tea is Nesquik. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the strawberry though, and I love their strawberry fruit tea, and Jas loves strawberry milk. So we do end up with strawberry milk tea every so often, but it is really good. It is really good. This one. What is the mop time walking challenge? So if we succeed, if we get to 100% today, which, look, then next month we will be doing a Mists of Pandaria time walking stream with the community. So basically I'll jump onto tunes one at a time and run a time walking dungeon in WoW with members of the community in the dungeon with me, and then cycle through until the stream is done. But the percentages, look, we're at 70% and we've got two-ish, just under 2 hours left to fill the bar. That's going to take like a lot of work from a lot of people to get that fulfilled. But it's okay. If you do want to contribute and you're concerned that like if it doesn't fulfill, if it doesn't get to 100, you get your embers back. So there's no like win-win. You either get the stream or you get your points back, either or. Did you buy straws? No, I didn't buy collapsible straws because I have approximately 11 to 12. long straws. So I didn't get a collapsible straw because I couldn't, given that I have the ones already, I couldn't afford to get the collapsible one as well. But it is on, maybe I should put it on my wish list. Because I can't justify the expenditure myself because of the straws I already have. But I could take it to work with me. But I only work from the office 1 day a week. You see the whole thought process here? Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. Cool. Looks like... Yeah, looks like we've got our portal. Wonderful. Oh, no, wait. I need that still. I kept hearing matcha, including you saying matcha with a T, matcha. M-A-T-C-H-A, matcha. Type of tea. Ricotta is one food I keep trying to enjoy. It makes me gaggy, which sucks. A lot of lasagna recipes I see use it. Yeah. Yeah, although it doesn't use it as like, you don't spread a whole thick layer of ricotta by itself. Usually you mix it in with other stuff. And cooked ricotta is quite a different, like it doesn't melt, but it kind of smooths out a bit, if that's a weird kind of... Cooked ricotta is a different texture to uncooked ricotta, if that helps. It might be worth getting like a small thing of it and cooking it, like making a mini lasagna with just one section has some ricotta on it to see how you feel about it. But yeah, ricotta is an interesting one. I really like ricotta in like sweet stuff as a dessert thing. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. Can you switch out ricotta for tasty or cheddar? No, ricotta is like very, very different to like hard cheese. They're different. I mean, you can just make the lasagna without it, but it will make it different. It will make it different. What's this ember stuff you need? The little purple campfire underneath the chat box. If you click that, there's a big bar that says mop time walking. You can see it in there. You see where we're up to in terms of our fund raising, our point raising. Yeah, it's very cute. It's like 35 people left. Hit the purple campfire below chat. Yeah, 15k embers. You can only put in 2k a day though. Like 2k per stream. I level 200. Well done. Ha 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 ha. Look, word patterns are fun, okay. It's yeah, that is a limit set in place by Twitch. Not my fault. Not my fault. Ricotta cannoli. Yeah, I wish it helped. I've tried without fail. It makes me want to gag. Learning to use cottage cheese instead. Interestingly, how oh my god, but cottage cheese is gross though. Oh my god. Oh. Cottage cheese is like randomly lumpy rather than like the same consistency and texture all the way through. It's like sloppy in some places and chunky in some places. It's just no. Oh my god. And the taste. God, it needs some seasoning. It needs some taste. Cottage cheese is trash. Can you tell I don't like cottage cheese very much? You are not trash, Sheba. To be clear here, my feelings are only in regards to cottage cheese, and your feelings about cottage cheese have no bearing on how I feel about you. You are lovely and wonderful despite your apparent taste for cottage cheese. Oh no. Corrigan got here from James's raid. Oh, fantastic, Corrigan. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Or wait, whatever time it is for you, I'm not actually sure. But look, hey, time zones are funky. We love time zones. They're great. And thank you for letting us know that you are only listening and not actually watching. It is very, very helpful. I appreciate it. Interesting, the hedonistic, potentially narcissistic vamps, also Middle Eastern cannibalist vampires, the ones you have bad experiences with. Can I ask you a streaming related question? Completely cool if not. You can. As always, I reserve the right to not answer. But if I don't want to answer, I'll let you know why. Because, you know, that's... Yeah. I like cottage cheese when it's cooked and stuff. Can't have it on its own. Good. Okay, that makes it marginally better. Oh, make a baller turkey manicotti with cottage cheese. Sheep is trash, 2K22. Look, no. No, sheep's still everyone's treasure. Sheep is not trash. No, sheep is not trash. Super upset because literally nowhere sells manicotti noodles anymore around me. I don't understand. Cannoli noodles is not the same. Aww. Oh, sheeps. I'm sorry to hear that. That blows. Is it something you can like order on Amazon or something? I know that's again not the same as just being able to like go to the shop when the mood strikes. But like, is it? It's better than nothing. Banu Hakim players are more just people who wanted to murder absolutely everything. Yeah, that's not always fun to play with, Jas. Of course, no one asked anything would be inappropriate. Of course, want to double check that it would be alright. My question is, how do you manage to stream for so long? Recently did my first 5-hour stream, nearly died afterwards. Yeah, so a lot of people over the years, a lot of people have been actually visibly shocked when I tell them how long I stream for. I've gotten to this point over many, many years. Keep in mind, 6.5 years of streaming, almost. So I've had practice. You know, it's just like running. When you start running, you can go for 2 seconds and then you die. But then after a couple of years, couple of months of running, you can go for half an hour without stopping and you're mostly okay. It's the same thing. It's training, it's time, it's practice. I'm also not a super energetic streamer that's always like on and like hugely entertaining and blah, 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 blah. That burns through energy really, really fucking quickly. And I just don't have that. I don't have that. I never have, and I likely never will. Jay, Anacor, Landa, Rel, Tan, Brick, and Silver, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Also, streaming for longer is not always recommended. It works for me because I'm a very, 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 very specific niche. There are not many people in the world who do what I do. There are tons of people who stream. There are tons of people who stream World of Warcraft. There are a very small...
fucking casual. And I'm fucking loving it.
There are a very small number of people who stream the very specific content that I stream. There are a lot of people who do collecting and stuff like that, but the super engaged with chat on personal stuff, the fact that it's WoW as a side, and then Stream Raiders as like a side-aside, and the main actual content is this. It's one hell of a niche. So it's, that's not always a good thing, by the way. Sometimes finding a niche is great because you explode because you're the only person doing what you want, and it turns out it's an unfulfilled need. And so tons of people find you because that's exactly what they're looking for. Most of the time, it's a niche and there's not many people doing it because it doesn't attract viewers. Like, people try it for a little while and it doesn't work, and so they stop. I just was stubborn and kept going. I'm very much, I play what I want to play, and the stream isn't necessarily about what I'm playing anyway, so it works okay for me. But that's, again, 6.5 years worth of building that brand up. But yeah, it is exhausting. It's absolutely fucking exhausting. Try doing a 24-hour. Don't, but try. This is why I reserve long streams for big milestones. Streamiversary, partnerversary, charity streams, things like that. Like, I tend to reserve big things like that for very special occasions because, expansion launches, because I can't, it's not sustainable. There are some people who do, like, subathons every month. Like, every single month they'll have a 24-hour stream. And I think I would die. And I'm not even exaggerating there. I'm pretty sure, actually no, I don't think I'd die, but I do think it would put me in hospital. Because I can't do that. I can't do that. But yeah, it is exhausting. It is exhausting. I would start with 2 to 3 hours. That's what I started with. Back when so there was a point that I was streaming almost every day because I was really enjoying it. And then the person I was dating at the time, how do I put this politely? Exerted control over the situation. And I dropped down to 3 days a week, which is really funny because guess what 3 days a week I was streaming? And I streamed for 2 hours a night, 3 days a week. 2 hours a night. I streamed from 6 until 8, 3 nights a week. And then I pushed that out to 3, and then a whole lot of things changed here and there and da-da-da-da-da. So, yeah, it kind of, over time it evolved. I don't remember the exact way that it morphed over time, but I do know that that's where I started. I was doing it as, I was streaming whenever I could, as often as I could, blah, 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 and then I dropped down to 3 days a week. I set up an actual schedule, and, yeah, went from there. But yeah, definitely start small. Like, do you want to burn out? Is basically the question you have to ask yourself. If you're struggling, it is too much. It's as simple as that. When I finish stream, I'm ready for bed. I'm not dead. I'm not. There are some streams that I come out of feeling incredibly drained. Especially if it's a stream where I have to defend my viewpoint against people who vehemently disagree with me. I'm sure you guys in the last kind of month or so, you know what I'm talking about. There have been a few streams where I've had to have pretty intense conversations with a person, and I've had to tell them that they're wrong and explain why they're wrong. And I've had most of you guys backing me up through those kind of conversations. And that's usually resulted in a timeout or a ban because it's just, I'm arguing with a brick wall. Those kind of streams are exhausting. And it usually results in, like, the next day I'm just wrecked. I sleep, I try to sleep, I don't sleep well, and then the next day I'm just wrecked, but then the day after that, by the time the next stream comes around, I'm okay. I've recovered, I'm ready to go again. But most streams, the vast majority, those ones don't happen often. Like, I know we talk about negative experiences a lot, but I need to say that the vast majority of my streaming experiences are positive. Even when we have an asshole like that come in, it's such a small part of the whole stream experience that the whole stream is usually still a positive experience. It's just that it had a draining segment. But yeah, so the vast majority of streams, by the time I'm finished, by the time I turn off the camera, so I turn off the camera, we raid, I turn off OBS, it remuxes the recording, because it's recording while it's streaming, because I stick my VODs up on YouTube. Should definitely subscribe on YouTube. I keep forgetting to mention that as a social media platform, because it's not really social media, but look, anyway. So they go up there, delayed, but they're up there. And so I wait for it to remux. It takes a while to remux, and so while it's doing that, I'll hang out in whoever we've raided's channel, and I'll have a chat with them, and I'll talk to them, engage with them, that kind of thing. Once the video is finished remuxing, so remuxing is it turning it from a MKV file to an M4V file, or MP4, I can't remember which one it actually does, but one of those, because it can't go to MP4 direct, it has to record as MKV. Otherwise, because if I do it direct, if the thing crashes, I lose the whole recording, rather than just, it doesn't cut it off from where it crashed, I lose the whole recording. So I prefer to, yeah, good. So that's what, it does that. Ah! Amazing! Wait, was that actually a new thing? It is amazing! So once that's finished, I'll stop chatting in the thing, I'll mute that stream so that it doesn't pick up on the recording, and then I will start recording. If you've ever watched one of my VODs on YouTube, you'll know that I start the VOD off introducing myself and the date and what we did on stream that day, and then giving a bit of a plug for all of the things that I'd love for people to check out, and then the VOD starts. So I record that after stream. Once it's finished remuxing, I jump on, I record that. That takes approximately 3 seconds to remux because it's like a minute-long video. And then I start up a render. And I start up an upload to YouTube. And then I turn off my screens. And then I go and do all my bedtime stuff. Shower, brush teeth, skincare, all that kind of shit. And then I go to bed. So, and by the time I get into bed, I'm exhausted. Like, spoons have been spent. It's bedtime. So yeah, it's, I would definitely recommend starting off small. And if you find yourself finishing a stream with energy and hyped up, give it half an hour. After the half an hour, once the adrenaline has worn off, if you're still good to go, then that's when you can start considering extending your stream times. Consider it really, really carefully whether you extend at the beginning or the end. If you extend at the beginning, your viewer numbers will likely take a hit for like your average viewer not your overall viewer numbers, but your average viewer numbers on your dashboard will take a hit to begin with, because people don't remember that you're going live earlier than normal. If you stream longer, if you tack the extra time on at the end of your stream, then your numbers will probably stay the same, potentially even increase a bit. But I mean, if you extend at the start, they will eventually, go back to where they were, hopefully a bit longer. But everyone also has a sweet spot. Like for me, my sweet spot is 6 hours. If I stream for longer than 6 hours, my viewer numbers don't change. But if I stream for shorter than 6 hours, my viewer numbers go down. Like my average viewer number goes down. So, and I'm not talking about like 5 hours and 45 minutes. I'm talking a 2 hour versus a 3 hour versus a 4 hour versus a 6 hour. 6 is best for me. If I go for longer than 6 hours, it's pretty much stabilized. It doesn't really get much bigger than that. So that's what's worked for me. What works for you will be different. Every stream is different. So yeah, just kind of have a play with it and have an experiment with yourself as well. Like whatever you do for your growth of your channel, fantastic, but it doesn't just have to work for your fucking community. It's got to work for you first, because without you, the community isn't a thing. That's how streaming works. If you are not there, okay, not necessarily for me anymore. You fuckers hang out and chat when I take a night off. But if like usually you have to be good to provide what you're providing to your community. You've got to take care of you first. Just like we say to people, take care of yourselves before you take care of fear. Be that financially or otherwise, you need to take care of you first as a content creator, because if you're not good, you can't create content. It's as simple as that. How much chat have I missed? Everything. Amazon has them for 100, which makes me even what? That's okay. That's interesting. Can you make them yourself, Sheebs? I know, like I couldn't, but I know that you might be able to because you're pretty awesome with that kind of shit. I missed the joke that Fia looked pretty proud of herself for. I think I did too. I'm so sorry. I genuinely have no idea. I mean, I have been ranting for God knows how long now though, so that might be why. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nano. Toreador players that were bad, just kind of cheating the game like a sexploration game. Yeah, look, I mean, not necessarily a bad thing, but without consent is a pretty terrible thing. Jazz likes to kill everything. Yes. Yeah. Jazz, killing everything. Thank you, Jack, yeah. Why is it always the Toreadors, Malkavians, trauma dumping too, yeah. Meanwhile, I follow a fair bit of artists on Twitch and almost all of them stream for like 8 hours. That works for them. So chill streams tend to last longer because we have more energy to keep going. And also if you're doing something that takes time, if you have a task that you are completing on the stream, like, can you imagine an 8-hour stream where the streamer just kind of goes through and plays a whole bunch of, like, clocks a ton of games that play for about an hour and a half each. Like, it's not it's not as engaging, especially if they're different types of games. Whereas if you're doing one thing and it's consistent content throughout the entire 8 hours, yeah, then that works a whole lot better. Plus it's lower energy, so the streamer doesn't burn themselves out, all that kind of, yeah, it's going to be very, very different depending on each kind of, but I was kind of assuming video game streams, because that's what I do, and I can't really give much advice on other types of streams. Hello, Brick. You are welcome. Malkies have been fine with grow Malky in the current game as imaginary shape. But I honestly watch Grizz for 2 hour stretches every Saturday. Well, yeah, because like body art, you can't really like stop on a Wednesday and be like, okay, guys, see you Friday, and then come back. You can't. It's a 1 through thing. So it's a lot of fun with the streams. Always have to end before I'm happy to. Chronic pain gets in the way. Yeah, see if you can plan your streams. Like if I'm not sure if you actually plan what kind of content you're doing. But if you just kind of go for it, like, yeah, let's see what we can get done for today. Try to maybe avoid that, especially if you're dealing with chronic pain issues. You know how long it takes you to do stuff, like, well, or roughly. You may not yet, but you will come to know how long it takes you to do something. Excuse me. So set yourself a goal for the stream of, this is what I want to accomplish. And then if that takes you 3 hours to do, and then you feel comfortable wrapping it up because you've achieved your goal, you've finished your task, you can wrap it up rather than having to wrap up in the middle of something and it feels kind of awkward. This is why I'm always looking for, like when we were playing Final Fantasy XIV, looking for a neat stopping point in the quest chain somewhere where I can feel comfortable to step away because I know I need to. But yeah, it like, especially when you're having fun with it, it can be quite difficult, but pay attention to how you're feeling half an hour to 45 minutes after the stream, because that's what matters. Like you need to wait for that adrenaline rush to wear off to see how you actually feel about finishing up at that point. And if you feel like you can keep going, then maybe you can. Experiment with it for a couple of weeks. See how you feel bumping and pushing it out by an hour. And if you feel like trash, then maybe it's not time to do that yet. I'm currently teaching a friend how to storytell playing a game he runs. So niche is perfect for me. Great. Here's the forever DM way. Recruit players, make them DM so you can play. Uh-oh. Where's Org? This one. I need to go to the quest chain. Much easier than finding a good DM from the start. Wait, that's what I did. There you go, Jack. Look at you go. No thanks. I choose life. 24 would kill me. Can't sit upright that long. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not going to say anything. I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I'm thinking about doing a special event thing, potentially. Why am I doing Tier Guarded? These orders are... But I know that if I say anything about it and get you guys excited for it, then I will feel like I have to do it, even if I don't feel like I can do it, and I don't want to put any of us in that situation. So I'm toying with an idea that's a long way off anyway. But anyway, look, we'll see. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's okay, not a worry. Not a worry at all. Yeah, this is tricksy business. Like, nothing happens quickly. And stuff that does happen quickly doesn't last long. So you don't really want it to happen quickly anyway. Oh boy, I'm glad I avoided that. Fierce Posse. Indeed. Hello, Zika, welcome back. Welcome back. Everyone has had a glorious weekend. I went to IKEA. I think I've told you any of that yet.
Good. We're all here.
Makes a lot of sense. Listen, Zika. Was it do sweet on stream time chat? Yep. Okay, maybe more than once. I mean, I was the one who suggested it. Hello, Jay. Oh, golly, Danger Will Robinson. Ideas need time to blossom. Sometimes they do, yeah. Sometimes they're really terrible ideas from the start and they should be, like, cut off at the roots before they blossom. But other times it's a long-term discussion. And this is the thing, like, something that I think that I could do now I may not be able to do 6 months from now because of how my illness works and stuff. So like, it is an idea I've got in the back of my head, but we will see. We will see. Bloody love IKEA, as do I. As do I. And I managed to leave only with the things that I had intended to purchase that were on my wish list. I've got the IKEA app on my phone. And so over the last like 4 or 5 months now, I think, every time Jas or I kind of realize we really need a new something, I'll jump into the app and I'll have a browse for stuff and I'll add something to the wish list. And so this has been something that's been building for a long time. And I didn't buy anything that wasn't on the list. That's a lie. I bought food from the Swedish food market at the end that wasn't on the list, but that's okay. Like, that's different. And I didn't even do that part. Usually we get through IKEA and Jas is left with the trolley of stuff and I go into the food thing and just grab candy and all this kind of shit. This time I'm like, no, you know what? You get to choose this time. So I stood with the trolley and I gave Jas a credit card and I said, you choose things that you would like to have. My only request is that I get lingonberry jam. And he said, are you sure? I'm like, yep, that's it. So he went and got all the treats and it made me very happy because he made some really good choices. Time to re-download WoW Me. Things been itching to play again. Oh yes, good idea. Good idea. And hey, I mean, look, if you play it for a bit and the itch disappears, totally fine. Not a worry at all. IKEA meatballs? Yeah. They've got plant-based mince now. Like mincemeat, except it's plant-based. Holy cow, it's delicious. It is so tasty. Like they had at the checkouts, they had like a platter of sausage rolls that they had made with the plant-based mince. So good. Legitimately so good. Something done. Who gone before or done? I know, right? I was so impressed by those. I was so impressed with myself. There was even one thing on my wish list that I didn't buy. Mostly because they were out of stock. But hey, it counts. It counts. Jaspy Treatmaster. My friends and I got a bookshelf for Resh from IKEA for his birthday alongside the commission of his Final Fantasy 14 character, and like it worked out because our friend lived near IKEA, couldn't buy a bunch of random shit. Yeah. I mean, like Impossible Mints or whatnot. I don't know what that is, but it's vegetable, like it's plant-based mincemeat. I don't know what Impossible Mints is, but yeah. Just want the old meatballs that have horse in them. The goddamn futon couch thing that's like $800 re. Yeah, my couch is like $1,800. They don't sell it anymore, which sucks because it also means they don't sell the fabric covers for it anymore. It is actually the most expensive thing that I own. It is more expensive than my computer tower, my PC tower. I mean, my whole PC setup is more expensive than my couch, but my actual tower alone is cheaper than my couch. I've got an L-shaped couch that's got a 4-seater and a 3-seater. It's huge, and it's amazing, and I will never let go of that couch. And they use like the covers, the couch cover is machine washable. All the, like, not just the pillows, but the actual part of the back of it can be Velcroed off and put in the fucking washing machine. And the whole selling point thing was that you can buy a new set of couch covers for like only a couple $100, and it's like a whole new couch, except that they don't make my model anymore, so they don't sell the covers anymore. But because it was such a popular model of couch, there are patterns for it all over the internet, so I could technically make my own, but I'm not gonna, because it's fine. Don't you mean holy plant? It's delicious. Hilarious, Jay. Love that. Good job. Oh no, not food talk. I'm dying on the most restrictive diet for my surgery. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Won't last forever, Lucky. Mints are plant-based. They are, but this is mince. M-I-N-C-E. Soy, etc. I'm actually not sure exactly what it was made out of, but I don't actually care because it was delicious. So that's fun. Rish made pillowcases to make them super warm for winter. That's super cool. Because he couldn't find any warm pillowcases. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. But yeah, I got new pillows, like new bed pillows, because I realized that some of the ones I had were old. And we got stools to put at the kitchen counter. Because otherwise you're just kind of yelling. If there's one person in the kitchen and one person in the lounge room, you're just kind of yelling at each other across the apartment. So now we've got stools in the kitchen, like on the other side of the bench, so you can sit there and like eat or talk or whatever. And the bin that we had, like the actual bin in the kitchen, was just so nasty. And I was like, okay, I have to like get out the gloves and boiling water, and I have to like wash this properly out on the balcony and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, you know what? That's probably even not gonna help. Can we just buy a new bin? And Jas is like, you know what? Yes. So we bought a new bin. And Jas got a headset stand for his headset. And I got a test storage box. Because I needed boxes to fit on a specific set of shelving that I had. And I think, like, judging by measurement, I'm pretty sure this one was going to fit, but I wasn't 100% sure. And I didn't want to, like, buy a whole bunch of them and then have them not fit. So I got one to see if it fits. And I'm pretty sure it does. I can't remember. But I'll go and test it out properly. And I got... there's another one. There's two parts to it. It's, is this gonna destroy my whole entire setup? Yes, of course it is. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna move that because now that I've started moving it, everything's gone to hell. But this bit on the base, this bit on the bottom, slots into another one. Like it's a ring. Excuse me. And that one holds the phone, and the other one has a ring light. So if you saw my photos on Twitter, if you saw my video, my go live story on Instagram today, and you went, huh, that video is so much more stable than Fia's usual videos, and it's in different angle. I wonder why. That's why. That's why. So I'm very happy with that. It's a gorgeous ring light as well. Like the light is really good quality. Yeah. So I'm feeling pretty good. And we got lingonberry jam. We got elderflower marmalade, elderflower and orange marmalade, which I was very skeptical about because I fucking hate marmalade, but the elderflower redeems it. The elderflower actually makes the peel worth dealing with. We got Swedish pancakes, they're crepes, or crepes, however you want to pronounce them, and cinnabuns, frozen cinnamon buns. And a dime cake, a whole ass dime cake, not just one fucking slice from the cafe, a whole ass dime cake. Can you tell how happy this part makes me? Oh, and ginger thins, like little ginger cookies, because they're so good. The IKEA gingerbread cookies are like the best. The best. Anyway. I'd like stools, but maybe we don't have enough space. You see it and go, nanny the fuck, yeah. Yeah, no, we have so much space. We just got like little cheapy ones. Like they're not very good, but they're like we found them and we tested them out and they're comfortable. They're fine. But yeah. We didn't want $200 stools because we can't afford $200 stools. So we got $29 stools. But yeah, they're folding things and they'll work really well for our intentions. Oh, excuse me. It's somehow smaller than your kitchen. Hey, our kitchen is actually really decently sized. Like, we've actually got I'm really happy with our kitchen. I do a whole week's worth of food prep for the both of us in that, like on the bench at the same time. I'm using a toilet roll holder as a headset stand. I love that. I love that for you. See, I have my tower has a little door on the front that covers like the CD tray and the other, you know, the storage container or whatever it is. So there's a door on that covers that. The door is permanently open and my headsets hang on that. Plural, because I have plural, because I'm that bitch. But, yeah, it's great. I'm using Backscratcher in my square hold thing with horizontal panels to hold my headset. Love it. Hey, you do what works, right? We use what works. I feel like something is missing. Like there is a one-click space in your life. Why not follow on social media? This is the least questionable decision you will make today. Trust me, following is free and supports streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship. This makes a huge difference for streamers. Surprising, but true. If you enjoy it, share it with a friend. You can find all my profiles there. You rock if you follow. I mean, you rock anyway, just for like being here and hanging out and stuff, but like following on the social medias is like next level awesomeness, just saying. Stretches. Okay, so this is the third warrior. It's making me sad. I lay down to my friend a bit later. Love these things. Give price. You're very welcome, Lucky. Not a problem. Not a worry. Matte black toilet roll holder with modern look mounted to the bottom of the desk. It's perfect. Yeah, absolutely. That's perfection. If it works, it works. If we were in a Queensland, that's what I mean when I say the kitchen is smaller. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Also, I use my second screen as a headphone stand when I go to bed. Fair. Fair. If it works. Bought 2 off Amazon, have wireless charging and LED. Beautiful. Wonderful. Hello, Joshua. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Only rock your follow. It's a thing. Be a cool person. Oh, no. Do the thing. Do all the things. Ah, dearie me. Bonk. Gosh, this last zone drop is not dropping. I feel like I should be taking bets on whether or not I'll have everything for every character before I get the zone drop to drop. But that might take literally years, so I don't really want to have it be that long a thing. But yeah, that would feel really, really awful if like every class was 100% except the mail wearers and the only thing left was this BOE helm from the trash bags. God, that would suck. AH for the win. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. But, like, what if it's really expensive? The key is kind of broken. Oh, no. Well, that sucks, Jack. Yeah, I think the worst thing is when you've got literally everything from every single boss on every single toon, except a zone drop, and it's bop. Like, that's the nightmare. That's the nightmare. Na 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 na. Okay. Ali, Fade, Ali, oh, 2 of them. Eliteria and Alisiov. Is that 10? Hang on. 10, Captain Silver, Dungrim, Lander, and Draz. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Good job. Okay, I am trying to find... Oh, no, okay. Excuse me, enough. Stop that. I think it's just the two over here. That are the last ones. Awesome. Now let me do this bit. Good. No, 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 no. Okay, so I've placed my 4 paladins. Let's go grab that quest thing. Just ignore the sounds of destruction you can hear. I've earned my 150 gold as well. Beautiful. Mystic artillery skin. Get. Daily drop for the gold. Look. Level 30. Ta-da! This is the last... Oh, unlock a new berserker. Beautiful. An upgrade. Just slaughtering AK. No, they're slaughterable. They're trying to slaughter me. Yeah, I'm at 92% health. That's fine. There we go. And look at this. 10 out of 10 units to level 30. Look at me go. Now it's what, like 20? 15! Oh, that's not too bad. It could be worse. Wonderful. And what am I actually placing? Can I place a Templar? No. Flying Rogue. Bye-bye. So quiet. Birds are chirping. Ah, sheeps, look at you go. Look at you go. You're making a habit of this? Yeah, a little bit. It's very late, 4 a.m. It's because look, it's the content. It's too strong. I finally got that bloody polished hammer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Sand polished hammer from Assyrian. Get. Amazing. This also means that my completion percentage for Paladin is going to be quite a bit higher now, which is great. Because of now, I wouldn't wake up in 2 hours to feed the beasts their breakfast. I'm the only person home for the weekend. Oh dear. I mean, you could nap. I'm sure they'd wake you up. Jack. From here is Stinger and the boots. So for the next 2 hours, then properly sleep. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I'm not a paladin. Nothing. Maybe cat beast is looking bedroom upstairs. Beast is looking laundry. Neither of them would wake me up. Oof. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
By the Sunwell.
Claw! Thank you so much for the resub. Accuracy for Sunday. I forgot to check your stream. No, that's okay, Claw. Not a worry at all. Don't stress. But thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the support. And yes, AQ20. We're doing the transmog hunt farm thing. And we're not doing too badly. I'm pretty happy with where we're at so far. Making that progress. And that's all we can ask for, really. All we can ask for. Seeker! Ah! New boots! Amazing. Amazing. Seeker, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. And people try and do the thing. Oh, we do. We've got 3.5 minutes left to trigger a hype train. Golly gosh. If you've got a resub button sitting there itching to be pushed, now might be the time to do it. You can actually unlock yourself some, what's it? What's it called? Emotes. That one. Very close to the choo-choo. No sound for new boots. Congrats. Thank you very much. Was there a sound? Was the duh? That one. Thing and the stuff with the words correct. Correct. Thank you, Dupe, for the biddies. Much appreciated. Ah, Rel! With the gifted sub. Very generous. Thank you so much to both of you for your amazing generosity. Much appreciated. And we have ourselves a hype train. Oh my goodness, you lot. Thank you so much for the generosity. We are doing the thing. Oh my god, Ali. Ali with the biddies. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, Jesus Christ. Choo-choo train leaving the station. It is indeed, my god. All of the hype. Guys. You guys are amazing. Level 2. My god. Okay, I am done on this turn. We switch to the final warrior. Won't say this in chat often, but let's make Fear cry. I can't say anything because embargoes. Might I recommend potentially saving yourselves? I cannot say anything else without breaking embargo. I cannot. I so deeply appreciate all of you so much, and you know that. I can't say shit. Good. I'm sorry. I'm really, truly sorry. I wish I could say more. I cannot. Support the wonderful exhausted possum. Oh, why does it make me feel so loved to be called a possum? I feel like that, and I mean this with all of the love in the world, Seeker. It feels like such a mum thing to say. And so it makes me feel all the warm and fuzzies because I love my mum, and you know what I mean? It's yes. That is such a sweet thing to say. Shush. I know. I'm not saying the thing. That is all. That's all. I'm excited about in the future. Ah! Oh my goodness. El Ziltru, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Claw! Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. More. Thank you, Jack. Oh, my goodness. Claude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I'm at AH. What was that zone drop you're trying to get? Good question. It's a male hat. That's all I remember. It's fine. It's okay. Don't stress about it. I've got, like, with my, with TSM and stuff, I can check the prices from anywhere, so don't stress too much about it. Next time, Gadget. Because me with the thing and you with the thing. Embargoes. Embargoes are a thing. Hopefully it's one that'll be lifted very soon
By
though.
the Sunwell.
I'm anticipating like tomorrow or Tuesday. I just don't know. Mmm. Mmm. Pork. It was pork. Well, it is still pork, I guess. But yeah, very, very tasty. Level 3, my god. You guys. Ridiculous. I mean, does it didn't change? It did not! Once I hath chewed it, it is still pork. So for pork alone rice. Ah, nice! This might actually have been, I think it was flagged as like pork fillet, but it was like one of the really, really long ones, and then Jas cuts it into medallions. It was really tasty. Really, really tasty. Also, don't break embargoes. Exactly. Never, ever, 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 ever break embargo. So I'm not gonna. But legit, it's just not worth it. Like, this industry is tiny, especially in Australia. And if you break an embargo, that company will never work with you again. But not just that, but word spreads real quick. And no one will ever work with you again. Like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. But it sucks. Sometimes it's just you want to say, but you can't, and it's like, ugh. So this is the kind of thing where I'm like, if the thing happens when the embargo is lifted, it's like, do I post this immediately in Discord, or do I wait until I can announce it in voice? And I feel like maybe this is the kind of thing that we'd do on camera. But we'll see. I have to actually, it has to happen first, and it's not a guarantee, so. Costco around a 7-kilogram pork leg to split with Resh's parents' 4 small orders. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit.
By the Sunwell.
Just all of a sudden chat disappears. I was like, okay, fuck. Arkil, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
By the Sunwell.
So that's level 5. My lord. I'm very sorry for making you want pork, Charm. Maybe tomorrow you can have pork. Congratulations to everyone who has been hit by the sub bombs. Cute blinks. It's like, what? Holy shit. Put in that profile, go Australia. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ark. Absolutely. Welcome on to chat, by the way. And congratulations on your own gifted sub. Hell yeah.
Sunwell.
Good lord. Ducking and dodging, go you, Apathy. Look at you go. Can't catch me. Gotta go fast. First time chapter 2. I know, sheeps. Like, so Arkio was the one that got hit by Rel's sub bomb that triggered the hype train. Just saying, just putting it out there. Amazing. Oh, excuse me. I did a burp. My sincerest of apologies. Roast pork Sunday dinner. Yum. MC Hammer at this point. Can't touch this. No. No. Can't touch this. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Ah, Ali! with the sub for Apathy. So generous of you. My god.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Choo choo.
By the Sunwell.
Good job, everyone. Holy cow. I am blown away. You guys are ridiculous and wonderful and lovely and good God.
Sunwell.
Good God. I just I just...
By the Sunwell.
You guys are amazing. All right, we are... we're heading into ruins again. It's still going. Oh god, okay, it's still going. Fuck. No, they just keep on going. Well, we know apathy was the last one, right? So when it says apathy, we know that that's the end of the
Sunwell.
My lord. You guys are amazing. Amazing and ridiculous.
By the Sunwell.
Oh dear. Four more? There you go. There you go. Thank you so much to all of you in whatever way you choose to support.
By the Sunwell.
Like, thank you all for all of your support. It really, it means the world.
By the Sunwell.
It's been nearly a year since I made Twitch partner, and like just the amount of growth this community has experienced over the last couple of years has been batshit. There is no other word for it. It has been batshit, and to see like almost every day new names coming in and then popping up time and time again after the fact, and like it just, we ain't stopping yet. We ain't stopping yet. And if this thing that I'm excited about that is under embargo, if I'm accepted into that, it could be another one of those life-changing things, potentially. It'd be a push, but it could, like, you know, never say never. It could happen. And yeah, so it's I know I say that a lot, but genuinely, this is and it's all because of you lot. I wouldn't be who I am in this circle. I wouldn't be where I am. I wouldn't be able to do what I do if it weren't for you lot. You are the people who make it possible for me to do what I love. So thank you. Endlessly, eternally, thank you. Even if something happens and I can no longer do this anymore for whatever reason, I've had the experience of doing it as well. And that, yeah. Some of the most beautiful moments of my life and some of the suckiest, but like, it is one hell of a ride. Absolute legend, agreed. Absolute legend. This is who should start rolling out. And what a year. I know, right? What a year. What a year it has been. Lord. Hello, Rocky. Guano. Apparently cross-faction groups you could fight against each other in the chess event. That just got fixed. That's hilarious. I guess they forgot about the fact that it was, yeah. Well, I mean, because, you know, things like the loot ship in ICC and Battle of Desire Law and stuff, you couldn't do cross-faction because of the faction-specific bits. I guess someone forgot about chess event. That's hilarious. Beautiful and hilarious. It's Baby Jazz. Until I found out about ATT, I thought I was doing okay playing since start and still under 40%. How unbelievable is it, Mike? Like, it's just, it is amazing how much is in this game. Like, this is my warrior percentage. On Mage, I'm at like 84%. But account wide, no, it's disgusting. Ugh. I hit 50% account wide, like maybe a month or two ago. And I've been playing since the very beginning of Burning Crusade. So look, you're not alone. You're not alone. And that's not on completionist mode though either. That's on like unique mode. What if they were like, let's not check chess, see what happens? Yeah. Yep. But hey, I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. Like, I have this mental checklist of like, what would I do if I were a full-time content creator and I could stream every single day? What would I do to actually complete ATT? And firstly, I would be doing jewel crafting dailies every fucking day because the outdoor zones, the capital cities make me cry. Because it's just so painful and it's not like, I don't have the time to do that shit every day. But if I could do that, like if I could do that every day. Yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good. Hey Rocket, welcome on in. I'm 36% completionist mode and in play since vanilla. I am uncomfortable with this, but let's do it. Let's do it. So account only. Where is it plus sources for completionist mode? Is that the one? Yeah. It's orange. I don't like orange. I don't like orange. No. Okay, go away. Go away. 37.92%. That's disgusting. Nah. Refused. I refuse. Give me green back. Give me my green, thank you. Oh, no, don't like. See, like, red is my favorite color. Not when it's there, it's not. Oh, gross. Oh, dear. Dislike. So I have been, I've been collecting pets and toys and, not toys, pets and mounts and stuff for a long time, for like many, many years. And I'm also a completionist in terms of quests and stuff. I've got all my lore masters done. I always level my characters via questing, not via dungeons, all that kind of stuff. So I have a lot of that stuff finished. I think that's what's that is what bumps my percentage up a bit, is that I have 50 characters that are all level 50 plus, and they've all been leveled via questing, etc. So there's those little bits and pieces there, here and there, that a lot of people have missed, random quest chains or whatever, that I've gotten because that's how I do my things. But yeah, no. I have my spreadsheet that I'm working off currently, is all the dungeon and raid things, otherwise known as AT Dart. And you can access that spreadsheet yourself and even make yourself a copy if you really like it by typing an exclamation AT Dart into chat. But that's what I'm using at the moment. That's how I decided to do Ruins of Ahn'Qiraj today, is because that tells me it has all the different, so all the dungeons and raids are from vanilla till Legion, because those are the ones I can comfortably solo. Can't really solo BFA on most tunes. Definitely can't solo on Shadowlands on most tunes because I'm not one of those kind of players, and that's okay. Excuse me, what the hell was that? And so it has all the different characters, how many items I have, how many items there are, and then the percentage sorted, and then it's grouped up by expansion, so you can expand and contract each expansion to make it easier to browse. And then it has the total for all the classes, the total for all the dungeons and raids, but then all the way down the bottom, it pulls out a number. For each class, it tells me what the lowest dungeon or raid is. But then overall, what the lowest dungeon or raid is, what the percentage is, and which class or which toon it's for. But I remember which toon is which because I've had them for that long. So yeah, and that's at the start of the stream. Doesn't anymore, but at the start of the stream, that said Ruins of Ahn'Qiraj, Desiderata, 36.8 something %. So that's like my logic here is that if it has the lowest percentage completion, that should mean it has the most things to get, which means I have a higher likelihood of getting something. Yes. And so basically, yeah, I just grab whatever's lowest and pull it up, and then what's lowest and pull it up and lower it, and then that way my average gets higher and I keep getting stuff, and it's fun and nice. So, yeah, if that is something that you like the look of, you are welcome to make a copy. It's in like the file menu, I think. You can make a copy to your own Google Drive. You can replace your own character names at the top. All the colors are the class colors, so it makes it really easy to kind of figure that out for yourself. And the test data tab is information extracted using an add-on written by our very own Jack Spratt. It's called table data. Oopsie. And when you press a button, it pulls out all that data, you copy and paste it into the thing, and the spreadsheet reads the name, grabs the data, and plonks it in under that name in that column. So as long as you put your character names in that first sheet, when you put the data in the second one, it'll auto-update. There is no way to make it pull it automatically. You've got to copy and paste it yourself, but it's still pretty good. It's a hell of a lot better than when I was inputting it all fucking manually, that's for certain. But yeah, fantastic little add-on there. If you're someone who is keen on farming up some completion shit for dungeons and raids in particular, that's one way to do it. More farming mounts now instead of transmog. We have Mount Farm Monday. And then on Sundays is like an ATT farm day. And then, yeah, so I do all the things. Every so often we'll have a pet or a toy stream, depending. But yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Mount farming is super nice too. I love it. 49% for completionist mode. Well done, Apathy. Go you. Jesus. Red Wakora that yoinks ATT's global and swaps the colors around. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I mean, no, but that could be interesting. It'd scare me if I'm working towards red. I don't know. I like that it goes blue. Like, I like that it clicks to blue when it hits green. So that's why I've done the spreadsheet going the same way, because it makes more sense to my brain. That's the way my TomTom arrow also works. It's like, you know, it's red to yellow, red to orange to yellow to green, but then once I'm in the perfect right direction, it goes dark blue. It just makes sense to my brain. Oh dear, but that's very funny. That is very funny. There you go, AT dot indeed. The add-on constantly sound like Fear was running a number station. Yeah, I just read numbers off so that I could, like, my brain would help me in putting them in the right place. It was counting with Fear. We literally had counting with Fear streams while I updated all the shit. And then Jack put a stop to that and everyone rejoiced. Didn't they? Oh dear. We're going back to dungeons next week, though. We've been doing raids for a while, because raids have been the lowest, but next week's lowest is a dungeon. Interesting. Might be able to turn it into a Loot Appraiser challenge again. That'd be nice. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune da 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 da. I have some baby tune, well, not really baby tunes in Dragonflight, considering they're starting at what, like level 48 or something. No, they were starting at 58, weren't they? God. It's gonna be weird. It won't even be 50-60s, it'll be 50-70s. That doesn't sound nearly as nice, does it? I mean, I'll have to get to 50-60s for Lovers in the Air, but Remember when Toons had to start at level 1? Yeah! Oh, God. Look, some of them still do. I just don't have any. I mean, most of my Toons started at level 1, but, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, back we go, and we do a Stream Raiders. Na, 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 na. Alright, now watch as I magically update Jasmine in the spreadsheet. Paste there. Wait for it. Bing, 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 bing. 59%. The lowest looks to be the hunter, and I don't think I have much. Got half an hour. Maybe I can do 2 hunters? DKs were the first though, they were. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you had to have a max level Toon first. You did, yes. As far as I can recall. Oh, is everyone following on the socials? Follow on the socials! Following is free and support streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship. You can find all of Fear's profiles at the link in chat. Did for sure, yes. Na 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 na. Ali, Rel, Snow, Demon, Dean, Fade, Avoca, and Landar. Congratulations to all of you and shit, well done. Good job. Loyalty token chest. This is definitely going to be the last battle. We may need to start it early, but I'm not too sure. We'll see how we go. I'll see how I go, I should say. Haha. But it is definitely going to be the last battle. Okay. Let's go. Not play WoW yet. Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. Hope you're doing well, Cyclops. Play WoW and Stream Raiders. Indeed. Stream Raiders is a little side game that we switch to for 5-6 minutes every half hour. You can follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop your units to the battlefield if you'd like to join us there. Discord link is expired, by the way. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it's because we lost a couple of boosts. God damn it. We lost 3 boosts. We had a custom link, and now we don't. Again, that's okay. Give me a minute. I keep forgetting to do that because it just happens out of the blue sometimes. This one. Now, where are all the different places I have to update this? This means it's going to be broken in like literally every single YouTube description box and everything as well. That's a pain in the ass. It's fine. Okay, that should, I think. How do the boosts work? So it's a server boost in, so if you've got Discord Nitro, you get 2 free boosts that you can use wherever you'd like to. And then beyond that, you get a discount on boosts, but they're reasonably priced every year. It's like $40-something every year. It's something I can't afford, unfortunately. If I could, I would, obviously, because having discord.gg/Fiamma is a whole lot better than discord.gg/AHUZRAU. But it is what it is. So if you have a Nitro, you can use those boosts wherever you so desire. And they're at different levels, you get different stuff. So like there's like 3 levels, I think there is. So like if you get boosted to level 1, you get like more emojis, like more server emojis, you get better quality sound and video, etc. So bigger uploads. And then as you get higher and higher, you unlock more and more and more of those things. And at level 3, you get your custom invite link. The problem... No, I'm not even going to say that because it just invites shit. But yeah, so that's basically how that works. So if you have Discord Nitro and you're not already using your boosts elsewhere, like I'm never going to ask somebody to yank a boost from somewhere else to boost us. That's not fair. But if you have a spare one lying around or something like that, yeah, we need 3 to get to, it's 14 boosts to get to level 3, and we're sitting on 11 at the moment. So if that is something that you are comfortable doing, I would very much appreciate it. It helps like a lot. It helps build community a lot easier when you've got that kind of a link there. But yeah, of course, it is a very, very personal choice, and I'm definitely not going to begrudge anyone. But I would also very much appreciate it. What am I typing in? Zul does, there we go. But yeah, it's, fun times. All the things you need to manage as a content creator. It's redonkulous. It's a shame you're effectively relying on community support for URL. Look, so you don't have to. I have Discord Nitro and I have both of my boosts in my own server because no. But I can purchase them. I can buy them. I don't have to rely on community support, but they are not cheap.
Good. We're all here.
So boosts are $48.99 Australian per year. Doesn't sound like much, but it adds up, and it's something that I'm personally not able to afford in my current situation. Maybe it is something that I did just accept that, didn't I? Oh, there we go. There's a chance that maybe in future I will be able to, especially like once my dentistry's sorted and all that kind of stuff, maybe I will be able to afford that kind of expenditure, but at the moment it's not feasible for me. But yeah, as my income grows, that's one of those things that you kind of keep an eye on. Am I earning enough to be able to do this and not rely on the community? And then each time someone withdraws a boost, can I afford to fill that one myself kind of thing? It's yeah. Ideally, if you're running a business, you don't have to rely on it at all and you just boost the whole thing yourself, but like 14 boosts, you'd have to pay for 12 of them. And 12 by $48.99, that's $590 a year. It's a bit. And for some people, that's nothing at all. Like for some businesses, it's a very decent expense. Like that's easily covered, but I'm not for me. And that's okay. It is what it is. I'm about to steal my coins, been losing lately. Oh dear. So people boost the thing. Look, if you've got them lying around, yeah, for sure. Like that's something that would definitely help. Yeah, so level 1 gets you 50 server emoji slots for a total of 100. 128 kbps audio quality custom server invite background. So when you actually click it and it says da-da-da-da, it's like a custom background. 10 custom sticker slots for a total of 15, an animated server icon, and stream to your friends in high quality. Level 2, you get all the above plus an additional 50 server emoji slots, 256 kbps audio quality, 50 megabyte upload limit for all members, create private threads, so threads that only selected viewers can see, another 15 sticker slots, a server banner, 1080p 60 FPS go live streams, and custom role icons. So that's like, if you have a look, you've got like the little swords next to the mods names and stuff. That's from level 2. And then at level 3, we get another 100 emoji slots, another 30 custom sticker slots, the custom invite link, animated server banner, 384 kbps audio quality, and a 100 megabyte upload limit. So yeah, it is helpful. Like the custom invite link is the big one for me personally, but all the other stuff, yeah, definitely helps kind of build the community a little. It makes sharing between ourselves easier. It's interesting, right? Interesting stuff.
Father is set in his ways.
Kbps. I'm glad you, yeah, look, everyone knows what I'm talking about. 1 or 2 while I was looking. Ooh, hang on a second. Where's my logs? Ah! I'm not sure. So people are legends. So it keeps that, like, I get a notification. There's a hidden channel that you lot can't see. Only the moderators can see it. And it basically has a log of people joining and leaving the server. So that we can, like, if something goes wrong and there's some spam or something that we don't quite catch, we can jump into the user log and see who it was and ban them rather than just kicking them or deleting the messages. And it also posts server boosts in there. So if you've boosted, you do get a special badge in the channel, like in the Discord. But it doesn't post it and announce it anywhere. So you know who you are. If you would like for it to be announced, all you have to do is say the word, and I'm very happy to do so. Otherwise, I tend to respect anonymity unless people, like, make it known themselves, just because I feel like that's the right thing to do sometimes. Legends, indeed, 1 to go. 1 to go. Sassafras. Isn't the word. No. No, it's not. Brr, brr, brr. Anyway, we're good. We're good. Ah, dearie me.
I was able to arrange for your
Every so often, my brain does a poot, and I read Horde as horse. So when it says summon the horse, it's great. Just a guessing game. Oh crap, Wordle. Well done, dude. Good job. Good job. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Good lord.
Do you want something? Why, hello.
Oculus, see what you can do with the portal system here. We will need supply lines to the Horde capitals.
All right, I always forget this. It directs you out the building and then back in again. Silly thing.
Right track for gaining the trust of the Zandalari. I must attend to my other duties. Good luck.
Okay.
Times change, and so must the Zandalari.
Alright, so then I can take the portal to Silithus. Good! Let's go do a run. That was not for this chat. Oops. Oops.
Want some of my jungle love?
Okay, Seeker. Yep, good. I forgot that it was a boss mods only thing. My bad. Sorry. I shouldn't have. Yep. Sorry. Someone boogie. Yep. Oh, Seeker, you make me cackle. It's great. I like this. I find it hilarious because Seeker's comment about that was in the wrong chat. It was supposed to be in mod chat in Discord, which is great. I think that's really funny, if you couldn't tell. All right, let's, oh, wait, what? No. I need nothing? Bullshit. Holy shit. Really? I need nothing on the hunter. Except the quest shit. Well, then I'm not doing it on this tune. I'll go do it on my main hunter. Fuck. Okay. Apparently the neediest human ever. No, I do believe you must challenge me for that, Mental. Ah, dear. And click between both. Type Unix commands into team chats at work. Good, good. When Windows, yep. It's because everything is hunter loot. Apparently so. And I have everything. No, I don't have everything. I don't. I have 70% of ruins on hunter though. That's kind of cool. But I need to, yeah, I got to do it on the main hunter then, because that way I'll get rep to turn the quest in to get the pieces I need. Yep, good. Everyone is on the page with fear. It's really funny because my main hunter is level 51, but that hunter's 52. I don't know how that works, but whatever.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes, do. Do listen to fear.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
I think chats are confusing trying to talk to the same people in two different windows at the same time. Is it possible that Dragonflight might increase your complete percentage on average? Surely no, because it introduces literally thousands of things I don't have. Darker is quite now. Is it? I haven't changed anything. At the same time, it's so great working with Deck again. I gifted some. Yay, done! Amazing! Amazing. Can Discord do a group DM? Absolutely it can, yes. You start it in your personal thing, like all the way at the top. There's like a little person with a plus. You click that and then you invite the people. You need to be friends with them though. You can't just randomly, you have to actually friend them on Discord and then add them to a group DM. 215, this art piece, I'm just reaching the halfway point. Oh my god, Sheebs. Look at you, go you. Go you. Also include a new class that doesn't have any old tier sets to farm. It would lower the completion. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there is one way to find out, Jack. Wait till launch. I am amazed that I'm at 70% completion from this fucking place. Like, this is blowing my mind. Only thing I need is literally Scythe of the Unseen Path, which is one of the quests. No beard. Such yas. So the unseen path, and then that's the ring. I don't need the ring. I don't need the cloak either, so we can abandon that one. But yeah, all I need is the hilt, and I need to get exalted with Cenarian Circle, which is going to take a while. Oh dear. Alright, let's get some rep, baby. And hopefully the trash drop, because it's a male helm and I could learn it straight away. Wouldn't that be nice? I've been told I'll be divorced for the no beard. Oh dear. He likes when me doesn't like when I don't have the beard. That's funny. So you're dead. How are you charging me, you numpty? I don't like it. Just in removing it, Mr. Seeker shaved the beard last week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was weird in this economy. Yeah, look. In this weather, oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, that's fair. Gosh, the number of, like, tights and stockings that have made their way onto my wish lists on different websites. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Please listen a day to go back a respectable shadow. First I'm letting someone else clean my car. I gotta deep clean it in next town. Not sure if I'll be worried. Know the guys. Not much into cars. We'll someone else do it. Sorry, random babbling. That's okay. Totally fine. 4 days later, neat crop beard. All is well in the world. Far out. That's God, I wish my hair grew that fast, Seeker. Like, I wish my hair grew that fast. God, that's the bloody plate belt I've been needing. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Some new spaces defs a thing, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Ditto, yeah, right? Like, how good would that be? Experiment with a bob, it's fine. If I don't like it a month later, it'll be back down to my butt. But no, whatever. Job hair grows back a few days later. Yep, exactly. See Hunter loot. Yeah, but it didn't learn it though. I do need to get another haircut soon though. My fringe is no longer a fringe again, and the ends of my hair are getting like really ratty. I mean, they've always been bad, but they're getting like worse. Yeah, sure. 1.5 months ago, of course. Of course.
Continue the fight.
Mr. Seeker is basically a silverback. Oh dear. Makes it all the more weird. Yep. Yep. Oh, my post was published. God, which post was it tonight? Having my phone like up there presented to me is actually really cool. Especially like when I can see alerts come through, and so I kind of know if something hasn't gone right with stream, because if it's something that I get an email about and then an alert doesn't trigger for it, it's kind of like, it's cool. I like it. I literally set it up today, so we'll see how we feel in future. But for now, I'm pretty happy about it. Oh, it's that one! I liked that one. Yay. I'm glad. I mean, I liked most of them. But it was like, I particularly liked that photo. I heard recently that Fia likes food. I do like food. Food is one of my favorite things. Should we be feeding her now? I mean, technically you kind of already do, Zika. Like, you help with financial stuff, and financial stuff includes buying groceries and things. So technically, if you're a subscriber, you are helping to feed me. Like, literally. And if that makes you feel uncomfortable, then I will use your sub funds for something else. That's totally okay. I'm happy to do that. Yeah, a few times I've tried to farm Dark Shaman set on Will Shaman. I've only done those bosses. I cry if I went to kill Garrosh. I got his shoulders on a Shaman, not plate wearer. Oh dear. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. I mean, I'm on board. Just need the heads up to acclimate. I'm sure plans can be made. I mean, I'm kind of attempting to prepare myself to, like, be handed random bubble teas at PAX. I'm not, to be clear, I am not expecting it. I'm just trying to prepare myself for the possibility that it may happen. So that I'm not a weirdo about it. To be clear though, like, I understand sometimes that people feel the desire to bring gifts or presents or whatever it happens to be to people that they support when they meet them IRL. And I am amazed and like that's incredible and so generous and wonderful. If you bring me food that's not sealed, I will not eat it. It has nothing to do with you. Same thing with drinks. It is not because of you. It is literally self-preservation, and it's one of those things where you got to kind of apply those rules universally, or it starts getting really uncomfortable and weird having to try to explain yourself to certain people and not to others and all that kind of crap. So yeah, it is a safety thing, and I would recommend that. I would genuinely recommend that to anybody who finds themselves in that kind of situation. And that's like, it's the same thing, you know, if you're at a bar and someone buys you a drink, unless you watch it being made, or unless it's a sealed beverage, like you're not gonna put that in your body because you don't know what's in it. Not saying any of you would try to poison me, but you don't know. So it's safer to apply that to everyone rather than to, and so that's kind of like, you know, if you desire to bring something to one of your favorite streamers, not me, like talking about anyone, you know, to avoid uncomfortability and stuff, make sure it's something sealed. And preferably even something that maybe they could have later. That way, you know, they don't feel uncomfortably pressured to eat something in front of you. You don't know if they're like some people aren't comfortable eating in front of others, or drinking or whatever. Yeah, something that's sealed, that couldn't be tampered with, and that is not necessary to consume immediately is like your best bet. Pocky, fantastic idea. Pocky is great, and like so many people love Pocky. You know, Hello Panda, like those little, like the little cute, adorable treats that come in sealed packages are like the bestest, especially when a lot of those come in like giftable packaging that have like a to and from section that you can write on and things like that. Hell yeah, so cute. And also like a pressure-free thing and cheap as shit. So definitely, you know, great ideas. So happy in those photos. Yeah, that was delicious food. I was so happy. That is a rose flavored bubble tea, which I can't get from Bubble Tea Club, and rose flavored shit that makes me just so happy. And I hadn't had roti canai in such a long time, and so I was very happy. Yeah, brought back a lot of really good memories. We have already named her Gotcha. Oh shit. Is that safe? Is what safe? Exactly. Which part of what I was talking about just reminds me of getting money for birthdays, Canteen. Don't spend this on food, candy. Immediately proceeds to spend on food/candy. Yes, correct. I'll drink free bubble tea. I'll be the taste tester. Did you kill the seeker? No? Well, now you can feed the fear. Oh my lord. Oh god. But I'm sure you guys and most if it is bubble tea, vast majority of bubble tea places serve it to you heat sealed. And like with a straw on the side, and you have to stab it, and it's great fun. It's the best part of bubble tea. If you take that away from me, I will be very sad. But yeah, it's a safety thing for everyone involved, you know. And who knows, like maybe I have some weird undiscovered allergy that I end up having, and then there's this suspicion that the person who gave it to me has somehow poisoned it, but in actual reality, it's just an allergy that I've recently developed. It's a mess. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm definitely buying you a drink. For a woman, I definitely doubt getting random drinks at a bar without seeing it. Stuff be scary. Well, it's not just women. It's people of any gender. Like anyone of any gender can be in those situations where they are made to be vulnerable and taken advantage of. And it's terrible and horrible. And shit. It's the same kind of conversation as with the scammers. The people like this shouldn't exist, but they do, and so we have to take care of ourselves. I would recommend anyone of any gender being super careful about what they put into their bodies, because like especially if you don't explicitly trust. Like if Jas bought me an opened container of something, like I'm good. If he kills me, he has to pay all the rent. So like don't think he's gonna do that. But like anyone that I don't have that close kind of relationship with, yeah, I'm gonna question it. Absolutely. It's gonna make me feel a little bit wonky, you know? But yeah, I think that's just a like common sense type thing, I reckon. Does rose taste like strawberry? No, rose tastes like rose. And I know that that's a really condescending thing to say, but I genuinely mean it. It doesn't taste anything like strawberry. It doesn't taste like fruit. It tastes like flour. And that is a really hard thing to describe to someone who's never tasted it before. Traditional Turkish delight is rose flavored. So like if you've had like a Cadbury Turkish delight, or like, you know, some kind of weird brand Turkish delight where it's like this oozy gooey stuff that's stuffed inside chocolate, that's going to be vaguely close to what it is, kind of, but not quite. Cadbury Turkish delight is... It's kind of rose flavored, but it's almost got some berry to it or something. I'm not too sure, but not like strawberry, like as in like sweeter, sugary kind of, I'm not sure anyway. But rose is very much a very floral flavor, and it's very difficult to... Oh no, that's fine. I thought that was the plate one I was trying to get. Okay. It's quite difficult to describe. I would recommend giving it a try. If you can find a place that does like, particularly kebab shops, kebab places that do like kebabs, pide, that kind of stuff, quite often they'll also have fresh Turkish delight, and you can buy it as an individual piece for like $1, $1.50, something like that. This is Australia. I'm not sure about anywhere else, but quite often the kebab places will do it. And that's kind of a minimal loss way to give it a try. That way you're not losing out on, you know, $7 for a packet and you have to throw the rest out if you really don't like it or whatever. But it is a very... I love it. It's one of my favorite flavors. I also really love rose in perfumes and stuff like that. I love rose anything, really, but not like old grandma rose scent. It's like a fresher, more modern, it's odd. There's a perfume by Floral Street that's called Neon Rose. It's very rose, but there's almost like a lemon or something in it that really lifts it and kind of gives it a bit of zing, and it just freshens it up a bit. It's beautiful. It's really, really lovely. But Yeah, so roses is very much rose flavored. There's nothing else quite like it. So I'm very sorry that I can't describe it any better than that. This part recent people be handing you bubble teas. But, oh, yeah, yeah, anyway. I feel like Joss will be standing there as guardian. Don't feed the fear. Okay, try the seeker, but no. No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to like tell anyone off or be presumptuous or anything like that. It's genuinely like, yeah, you know, it's a safety thing and it applies to everyone. Not trusting, not as serious. This is when I worked at a gas station. Night shift drunk guys came. Reached for handshake. I was just, no. I went to public men's bathrooms and some guys walked straight out from bathroom. Double sus if you're drunk. We need to find the imposters. A lot of people to check. Imposters rose is a high, sweet, light taste. I don't know how I'm still alive. You give me food. I'ma eat it. Food first, questions later. That's fine. Not a worry with that. Cadbury best chocolate. Look, Cadbury is damn good chocolate. I've been spoiled for chocolate, but my first job was in like a candy shop, so I've been spoiled for like lots of different types of chocolate. Cadbury is pretty bloody good, especially for the price point. But there is chocolate that's better. In my opinion. Of course, everyone's taste is different, and that's okay. Rel is as trusting as a 5-year-old. Beautiful and innocent. Will 100% be feeding you all cheese. Yes. When I go to cons, I want to buy someone a drink or something. I have a very small envelope, so I put cash in with a note saying something like next drink on me. Oh, that's really sweet, done. Most creators I met at Supernova were fine with that. That is a really lovely way to do it as well. Yeah, because it's like, it's essentially a donation on stream, except it's physical cash. That's beautiful and perfect. I love that. That's really awesome. High fives for you. And for like respecting that it's an awkward thing, even though you know that your intentions are good. You like, yeah, go you. That's awesome. I will eat said cheese and I'll have tablets with me. You'll 100% be trusting my safe mom vibe. Good. Refer to previous comment, candy first, then I get in the van. Yeah! From drinks to cheese, tonight is wild. Hell yeah, Ark. I mean, it always is. Welcome to Fear Stream. I hope you enjoy your time with us. I'm just thinking you're with someone, both you get handed food, other is ponder, are you sure this is safe? It's like, what? Yeah, correct. Yeah. Oh my God. Anyone who doesn't like Cadbury is wrong. I know people who don't like chocolate at all. So they obviously also dislike Cadbury. Levels of fame. You're comfortable eating candy from strangers. You are only comfortable eating sealed food gifts. You don't eat anything anyone gives you except family and friends. You inspect for needle marks very carefully. Yeah, look. That's beautiful. Love it. Cash in this economy. I actually love the idea. Yeah, no, it's a great idea. But yeah, cash. That's awesome. We have a box of chocolates called Cadbury's Roses. It has amazing chocolates like strawberry or orange truffles. Yeah, we've got that here too. Quality Street is superior. But we only get it at Christmas. And it angers me. But Cadbury's Roses is awesome. Really good stuff. Also favorites. You going like, you know, your picnics and your Snickers and all that kind of stuff in like a, yeah. Well, not Snickers. Wait, are Snickers Cadbury or are they Nestle? Oh, fuck. I don't even know. Look, it's chocolate. I think Kiwis are lucky we have Whittakers. We've got Whittakers here too, just not as wide a variety as you guys do. Cherry Ripes are the best. We'll die on this hill. Cherry Ripes are delicious. Delicious. I love Cherry Ripes. But I'm one of those weirdos who like bites both ends off and then bites the sides off and then like takes the chocolate off and eats them and then just like eats the mush in the middle. Look, I'm a deconstructor. I'm a deconstructor with like everything. I swear to God, you don't want to watch me eat. And they are wrong. How famous do you have to be to eat? Family and friends. Rel. There's weed in kids' Halloween candy. Bitch, weed is expensive. Yes, right. Bounty bars are great as well. Agreed. I think I'm at a Woolies purchased extra quality street this week. Wait. Christmas purchase. Yeah. I get 2 tubs. I'm pissed off that they've gone to fucking plastic tubs for Quality Street. I have so many of their metal tins that I use for storage, and now it's a plastic tub that's crap and useless. I'm not angry at all. Cadbury Nestle, they were probably owned by the same umbrella company anyway. Look, you're not wrong. probably. I probably not, but anyway. Cherry wrap and Coke. Ooh, yum. Yum. I've been drinking entirely too much Coke, no sugar, vanilla. And the other day, I found a bottle that said Coke, vanilla, no sugar, no caffeine. And I'm like, why? But that's fine. I mean, I understand why, but still. I was tempted to try it though, because like, but the reason I drink the Coke is the caffeine, so it's fine. Rose's toffee is better orange and strawberry quality straight. Yeah, I would agree with you on that, Jack. Yes, US Cadbury is disgusting. Yeah, but that's because they make it with US ingredients. That's your first mistake. Oh, shit. Celebrations are nice too. Celebrations for Easter. Yes. Yeah. Celebrations favorites. Like all those mixed packs. Does it surprise anybody that my favorite block is snack? Because it has a variety. Also, it has Turkish Delight. When Mondelez redid Cadbury cream eggs, UK just said no and they changed the recipe back. Cream eggs are the bomb. I've heard tales of the Cadbury the cream eggs that were like this sort of size that you had to eat with a spoon, and I'm like, I can't tell if it was real, but if it was, I am devastated that that's not a thing anymore. I understand why, but still. Try the banana caramel snack was the greatest. It's really good, hey. Really tasty. Really tasty. Yes, I have a wish list. You should recommend snacks and things that you've had that I should try. Just make sure that they're shippable to Australia, because otherwise... I've had a snack box for a while. Maybe this is your sign from the universe. It's never seen one of those. Would have bought a multi-pack? Yes. Oh, so would I. These cream eggs were real. You had to donate a tooth to eat them. I would imagine. Like, eat the whole thing and then just, like, brush your teeth thrice and rinse with, like, yeah, anyway. Silver, Rel, Dun, Alliteria, Demon, Brick, Absolute, Dino, and TJ. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Good job. We're done. Worth it. I mean, I've lost a couple anyway. I've got an implant going in soon, so... Does it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I am going to... Okay, we did an emote only. I think we did a second one. I don't think we did. You can have that back. I have a stretch. I'm sorry, I missed all of these redemptions because I was too busy blabbing. That's my mistake entirely. And we have... And it looks like we are not doing mop time walking. We got to 75%. That's okay. You've got a new challenge tomorrow. New challenge tomorrow. There's refunds. Indeed, you're going to get refunds. Back to Twitch. Let's find somebody to raid. Sorry. I can't. I need to sleep. Essentially. Is that? Hang on. It is. Good golly gosh. There was a cream egg trifle Hughes back to yesterday. That was amazing. Oh god, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I liked it. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad. Should I say refunds because we'll put them into stream next? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Sugar Tins have gotten smaller of these. They have, but the prices have mostly stayed the same. It's the same thing with like, we were actually talking about this the other day. It will like blocks and bars and stuff like that. The weight has gotten smaller, but the price has stayed the same because the other option is that they stay the same size and the price goes up and fewer people can afford the luxury. So keeping the price the same means that people still get their treat, they just get less of it. And rising prices of ingredients and all that kind of stuff. Inflation's a thing. It sucks, but it is. And, you know, they're businesses. They still got to make their profits. Cadbury Layers of Joy. That sounds both delightful and just kind of, yeah. Okay. We're going to do a raid. But before we do that, we're going to talk about time. Thank you, Seeker. Where are we? Transmog Hunt on the 12th. 13th, Mount Farm Monday. Zereth Mortis collection. Good. And Raid on Wednesday. Shah Farm next weekend. So we're not actually doing Transmog Hunt next Sunday. I forgot about that. Shah Farm. Friday, finishing it up on Sunday, hopefully. 50 tunes versus Shah. I hope you join me for that shenanigan. And next week's is Comp Stomp. So if you want to see a Comp Stomp stream, you're going to have to cough up your embers. So watch out for that. Keep an eye. And I'm going to see you tomorrow because it's Sunday and that means I raid tomorrow. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fiamma. That means I stream tomorrow. And we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Shah is technically Transmog Hunt too. I mean, yeah, technically. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The completion I have for Shah is... it's low. It's redonkulously low. But look, maybe we'll get something. Words are so hard, Claw. So goddamn hard. Especially when you're tired and you're kind of still a bit sick and just everything. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need words to get transmog. So let's do a raid. See you later, folks. I hope you'll come and I hope you'll stick by us and say hello to Apple with us. But we have our Twitch raid copy paste here that Seeker posted earlier. If you need it again, it's there. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma hype emotes, either because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked them using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete where it says Fiamma hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emotes, and then drop it into Apple's chat when we get there. Apple's a lovely human, truly fantastic, and I can't wait to go say hi to him again. He doesn't stream quite as often these days, but I enjoy his content nonetheless. I will see you tomorrow for mount farming. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on all the social media platforms because you really want me to succeed and become a full-time content creator so that you can see me more often. And I will see you tomorrow. All of the love. Mwah! Bye, guys.